Hey, chat. Where'd I go? There I am. Look, Gary, there I am. All right, quick rundown. So yeah, we're now in Runewald. It has been officially info has reached Runewald that it was the city of Ockgrad that went under shield fall at the end of last episode, and they were also in charge of their main export was tobacco, just as a flare. So that info was reached here, and now it's more the rumor mill circulating of like what happened. No one knows that much yet, but yeah. Now we wait. Also, at some point, you're probably going to see a meeting of a low handful of people. Maybe, who knows? But I'll also tell you that Isaac has been given an objective to attempt with a handful of others while he's here. One could call it his, quote, first assignment. Smile. No more cigarettes? No, they're not all gone. From what I understand, if I'm remembering correctly, Lulu did mention that the tobacco survived the shield fall. Take that info as you will, what that would actually mean. The crop survived. Not sure what else, but that's good. Ugh. Also, people might be a little louder than usual because we're using the public map, kind of like what we did for Braden way back. So people might be a little louder because there's like audio range stuff is not in our control. So just be prepared for that. But yeah.
Hello. How are you? My brain is like, I'm in a weird state. I feel like I've just woken up. Like I've been awake for like 8 hours, so I don't know what that's about. Version of sickening researchers.
Oh shit! I'm assuming we're already been trying to figure out.
Quiet and chill. That's funny. Quiet and chill player. That's funny.
I love those.
Yeah.
Day drinking and igning? You down?
Hey, you down? Say less.
Do you have a plan? Do you have like a plan of like things you want to do in Runewald?
Wednesday on the hair commission. Even though we tell her to
she's like a loose maybe.
Yeah.
I don't really know what to fucking do.
When that girl is motivated, she gets it done.
Yes, she goes. Yeah.
Just wait to turn into Braggy.
I guess
go in the corner.
I guess I could turn to Braggy and be like, where the fuck is Alexei? I want to fight.
Day drinking with Braggy in the Igni Shrine?
I have to.
Yeah, maybe I should bring in Braggy and we can day drink.
Parents immersion. It's fine then.
You just stand still.
No.
Tweaker.
He doesn't have a track. So he's being forced to run around in a train station.
He stops moving and he explodes.
Yeah, he will die. He will die.
I have to add a racing track for Runewald, just a little.
That's what I'm saying. Just an unlit black texture that just goes around the entire lobby spawn.
Are going to be up.
Give my sister a chance to go racing with the bike.
We're keeping this at the spawn box.
2, 1, begin.
Oh. Gut instinct was like,
We're not ready yet. We're not here yet. I fucking heard it. I heard it. I heard that.
Motherfucker. You should fix that. So if I ever go specialist, I'll learn that spell.
Yeah.
Just power word, fire alarm.
Yeah, you're a wind core. You can make sound. Put put it on a raycast, and then just shoot it over that way.
Oh my god, he's so evil.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, you're right. You can do like cool minor illusion stuff with sound with the raycast. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
you
so
could.
cool. I never thought about that.
I literally just thought of that. You can have that one.
Oh my god, that makes so much sense. I mean, I wouldn't do it for Hickory because it doesn't make sense, but that's a really fun idea for later on.
That's definitely good. Like,
Alright, everyone, let's focus. Lulu's asking for your attention.
oh, okay, okay.
Lose it.
All right.
Oh shit, throw it back, Victor.
We are going to go in character. You guys will have arrived about 30 minutes ago at the edge of the city. You would have loaded onto a train, and then that train would have arrived here in the station, and you're going to be walking out of the train station and into Runewald. The other teachers are here. Voldris stayed behind to finish the paperwork for arriving, and he'll be coming later. But the other teachers are here to lead you in. So for now, you're basically been tasked, you've been told, you're free to move, view the city. This is just a visit right now, and just mind yourselves is basically what you were told. So if you want to follow
Behave.
Hayden through,
Day
you guys
drinking.
can go ahead and go.
In the evening
Day
shrines.
drinking.
Day drinking in Iggy.
You know where it is, Simon. Take us there.
Field trip. Field trip. Field trip. Sure.
It's all good.
I forgot to sign my waiver. My dad didn't sign my waiver. I'm fucked.
Just a reminder,
Okay.
Face I'm gonna
your
have. What's
dad's
up?
here. I'm on guard duty.
Maybe you do have something to do.
Now I do. No, I do have something to do. It's called keep away.
Oh wow, right immediately, okay.
I didn't realize. I thought we were going up a little bit. My mistake.
Please.
All right, everyone, come on in.
It's those new Fable escalators.
Welcome in Runewald. You are free to meander around. We'll be providing you with information much later on. But for now, you're free to go. So please behave.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Understood. Are you using design filter?
Not too sure. Any mechanism's been pretty well hidden unless it's on the side you can see it.
Not just the stairs, but
Whatever this is on accented on the
segment
side
stair on the
too.
left as well.
Oh yeah, that was cool too. But I got distracted by this.
Yeah, it's all closed in. No way to tell. More than likely it's designed for a guy.
Oh. It would have to be. Oh.
Rotation, maybe.
I'm going to have to be careful.
Oh, no kidding. You're at the time it pretty
The
well.
ruts are... No, the ruts are...
Oh, they're all... You may have to like kind of wedge yourself in between two of them. And just kind of hope for the best.
I may need your assistance if it comes to it.
Alright, I'll go with you then.
For once, I'm regretting having this tailcoat. Oh, goodness.
Right behind you. Clear path. We don't know what's gonna happen here.
Watch out for
There we go. That's why we told you to move.
eclipse.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
what
that's I'm reminded. Watch out for the topic.
Last step is a doozy.
It's so cool. I'm gonna go down. Wait. Watch out for the topic. Watch out for the topic. Do you want to go down? Okay. Oh shoot. Okay. Oh fuck. Watch out for the topic.
Well,
Congratulations. You've survived your first real challenge of Runewald. The
I
fucking
didn't like
stairs.
that, actually.
Okay, we
It's a good filter.
Maybe it is.
I see. Don't do one of those. Don't stay to the side. Please stay in the middle when you can, because it can mess things up over time if you.
Sorry.
I need to go on the side.
No, that's fine. But just like if everybody does it, then it like the way you can eventually over time.
Just get a load of the laughing.
Yeah, sure.
It's the time to explore.
Whoa. Oh.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Let's step over here really quickly.
Dragon Kid. Holy shit.
Wow, there's a lot of you.
No, I'm kidding.
I know him.
Yeah? I know.
Oh, yes. Hello.
Thank you.
Hi. More of them than I was expecting.
I was already looking at the
Oh.
return of fun.
Exactly.
Certainly brought.
I don't want to go down. I'm going to go
Oblivious, you are unmuted in Discord.
Split in moving around. We didn't know there'd be an announcement, so I think a lot of people have sort of wandered off.
There was no exact plan of announcement, more just coming down to potentially meet them as they were coming in. Seems we caught you at a good time.
It's a massive fucking umbrella.
Welcome to.
Holy fuck.
Must really hate the sun.
Perhaps to jump down.
Good to see you again, Alexei.
Maybe.
Good to see you. What is that?
What is
It's a pet.
Exotic pet. Exotic pet. Marenheim. Really?
Yeah.
just a little guy?
They're well behaved.
I'm sure. And that tells me enough. I need to know.
They like granola.
Very well.
They do like granola.
Good morning. I don't think we've said good morning because we've all been on the train for so fucking long.
I believe all of them are visitors from Runewald.
That's enough sex for them.
be staying for a couple days, yes? By the way, that seems to be the case. Yeah.
I think so.
If you'd like, you can get yourself suited, put your things down in the hotel within a multitude of rooms and such. If you would like, I
Where's
see that
Evan?
you have a bunch of gear. It's probably a bit hazy.
Just talking about this.
What? Yeah. Did you hear that? They've got a hotel we can put our stuff down in.
Is it the one in the building that's labeled hotel?
Oh, that would be the one I think.
It's centrally located.
It seems rooms have been arranged, so
Any sort of further
cuts most of the legwork out.
My name is Nozick Oakenwood at your service, diplomat and ambassador of Runewald.
Oh, it's good to meet you then.
They'll need to be acquainted.
I'll have to verify if there's a way down separate of the escalator. I do not wish to break it.
For a place of such innovation, I would hope there's something as mundane as stairs.
Sure, there's more than just
Escalator.
Let's take a look around. As an excuse to get a lay of the land, yeah?
I believe they're down the escalator, sir. They'll be here soon, I feel.
Not yet, no.
Huh. I didn't even see that. What's behind us? Hell, do you think that's supposed to be? Oh, there's one peeking behind that tower too.
There's one in each corner, it seems like.
Huh.
Isn't this place cool?
Certainly different.
It would be good to ask about it if it's such a publicly visible thing. It presumably has some public works function.
Wonder if it's for their barrier. Smaller city might be a different design.
We have to travel quite a bit to get to this part of the city, though.
Though even with such places of innovation, I do find the comforting smokestacks remind me of home. Nice to see there's industry out and about still.
Are there many smokestacks in your home?
Many. Big and small factories of either metal production, hardware production, anything like that. It's what our main exports are. So anything like these buildings here for arms and armor are commonplace. Either for the populace or for the military or other dignitaries.
I see.
Is this our mundane solution already, or is this just to a lower platform?
Just to a lower platform.
Lower platform, it seems. What is that?
Raises or loops around.
And then I will have to take a risk each time. It is fine.
Some sort of bar, at least down there. Good to know. Probably where a lot of us will be congregating at night. What is that insignia, though? What is that?
Is that not Runewald's?
It might be. Couldn't tell if it was either city-owned or a family. Not too sure how things are set up here, though. Oh.
I don't know what to expect.
Stairs below, so if there's anything that connects to there, which might be on the far side over there. Let's go see.
It's worth checking at least.
Hard to tell.
So around the...
Oh.
I'm not seeing it. Not seeing a way down, at least from over here, but...
I don't really get mechanics, though. I know the bear...
Probably where most of our researching friends probably came from here, then.
Like Simon.
More than likely, yeah.
Think there might be an
A school of some sort. I don't know if that connects to...
No, it cuts off here.
No, I think... Hold on, let me ask something.
You mean...
What, over by the industry? I'm not too sure.
Is that what I think it is? Does that take you up and down?
That'll bring you down.
Oh, thank goodness. I did not wish to risk damaging the escalator.
What the?
That's good to know.
Yeah. So you want to quick way down? That one. You want the long way down? All the way back around.
Understood.
One way or both ways?
Last I checked.
Hello there.
Greetings.
And that was like yesterday, so unless something's changed.
Do I make our way back
Then we have
down?
our method.
Or do you want to go to the other side first?
We should continue the exploration of this floor, I believe.
Sure, let's go.
What is this building over here?
Thank you
Hold
again,
on.
you too.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Beware the crow.
You can hear me.
Oh?
Beware the crow.
Sorry, what was that?
This sucks.
Yeah, that is a crow going around tied, like untied.
Why? What happened?
We don't have to
It's
worry
a staircase that just leads to right here.
Understood.
Well, whoever lives there.
I don't know. Yeah, but like a staircase.
By the way, you see that? You see that doorway over there? That can take you up and down.
It's a lift.
If they manage to take it.
Gets you up here.
It would be good to know.
Like secure.
I do see a
Is that what it
sign
is?
here.
Yes.
Repair shop, Jack.
Very much so.
Hold on, my kind of shop.
Yeah.
I'll make sure to have Isaac be on point for us. Thank
I'm
you.
kind of interested in this building right now.
What about me?
There's a lot of trees around.
If a crow attempts to remove my key,
Oh,
be
yeah.
prepared to safely remove it.
I'd be surprised if a crow had enough strength to pull it out anyway.
I agree. But they were stressing it as a point of concern, so...
Oh, good to know.
I can like go sideways a little bit.
Not to say that I'm surprised, but this city is incredibly well kept. I don't see any signs of degradation or anything of the sort. You can definitely tell this city gets quite a lot of funding. No surprises
Perhaps the
there.
devices from before help with that in some way.
Could be.
But we have all of you and your guests making arrangements in the hotel.
It has direct access to the train station, so it would be a place visited most often by people from outside.
That might be later in the evening when they open up.
Yeah.
If any place were to be well kept, I believe it would be this area.
What are you looking for?
We're just looking around at the moment. getting our bearings.
Oh, be mindful, Luca. I've been warned about the crows.
Crow?
They may try to untie your shoes.
They're
Well, I
evil.
hope they don't.
They're evil.
How evil?
They're evil.
How evil?
They're bad. I bark at them and they always come back. They used to attack Elijah.
Like that one?
Yeah, like that
Like that one.
Get out of here.
Did you get him?
Get out of here. It's not leaving.
And now it's just toying with you.
Let me know that it's out of range.
He's bad. He's bad.
Oh, and they're off. Oh, no, they stopped.
I see what you mean.
He's weird.
He's interesting.
Thank you for keeping us safe from the crows.
Look around the corner.
I will.
Is that what I think it is?
Look around the corner over there.
Look around the corner. Good morning. You mean look around?
Morning.
Good morning.
Oh.
What in the hell?
Oh, hello again.
Mo. No.
What?
Does someone own you?
I'm sorry about him. He is difficult with people sometimes.
A different district, different crest, maybe. Huh.
Do you want to have an owner?
Okay. That device is more elaborate from this distance, so that we can see more of it.
Yeah, whatever it's been planted on as well. Not to mention all of the industrial piping going between the districts. I can't tell if it's connected or not.
Is it not part of the train station?
I don't know. Part of me wants to say this looks like old rail. Maybe. I can't quite tell.
Very advanced.
Huh.
Well, I cannot imagine that area is accessible to us based on the
Well,
big
we can
heavy
go.
metal doors.
Whoever operates that district, either it's we can find them or whatever that crest means. We'd know more, but also we should also go ask if we are permissible to go to any of the other districts at the moment, or they want us to remain in this area until
It would be
some sort of
best
meeting is
to
to be had.
make sure for now.
Yeah.
Greetings.
Professor, I found a cat. Works as well as when you are
There's not much to explore.
Not
Small
there.
city, but it's nice. It's quaint. Home.
I enjoy it.
Actually, could
Every
you
time
ask
I
them
do
what
at
saw
least.
them earlier too?
I mean, I guess I could give a small tour if you'd like.
Oh, before you go, could you tell me what the weight limit is for the escalator?
It should be fine, but somewhere around 5,000 to 7,000 pounds.
Understood.
Oh, you're more than fine.
It'll be fine for that then.
Yeah, it should be fine.
I will
It's
still
just
want to
sometimes
use
we bring
the.
up- Sometimes we bring up a heavy machinery from the mechanics bay down below. So
Oh, is
we
that
have
what
to be
that is?
cautious about that. Yes, if you'd like. I mean, I'm about to give some folks a tour. I can show you all around the various different buildings.
Sure.
Please.
May as well.
Well then, sir, if you'd like a tour, I can give it to you. Though
I guess we can
part
do
of
the
my
tour
job. I don't
first.
mind it.
That works.
Okay, well, I guess we could start where we are. This is our church/orphanage. It's a church to both Luna and Vulcan.
Really?
Those are the two gods that we.
I see.
Yes, the orphanage side mainly focuses more on Luna, while the actual church itself was originally more Vulcan. As you know, folks said that he helps with research progress, so sometimes people can pray to them for a breakthrough.
Well, praying to the Creator does have its benefits. I'm surprised to find Vulcan outside of Arnheim.
I'm showing them a tour.
Fairly rare.
Huh?
At least from what I thought, anyway.
Luna is a similar situation.
but a welcome one.
I admit I haven't looked into
It was a
them much.
more recent thing as the church was renovated within the past year. But
Oh.
Mostly that.
Oh.
He's getting around a lot.
Yeah, he did that a year ago, and he still kind of freaks me out.
Oh no, he does it every day.
Yeah.
It's a consistent thing.
I'm just. This is the most I've seen him do it in a while. Usually he takes his time walking the Rhino.
Usually dashes to one spot, remains there.
This here is our main research building. It is where most of our research is done.
Separate
There's a
from
side
the school?
Yes. The school is more for experiments and testing. Here's where it's mostly meetings, paperworks, general workstations, as well as on the top floors for the council meetings that we have here.
Oh, could I ask you a question about what those devices are?
Beat me to it.
Which one? The ones in the
distance.
In the corners.
Oh, I believe those are generators. They've always sort of been there since the city's, as long as the city's been standing, and the most I've been told is that they're generators that help keep things running.
Since the city's been operational?
They've just, well, as long as I've been around, so.
Sure.
Give or take that, but assuming so. They're very old, and the engineering corps goes out there for maintenance every now and again, but it's, you know. Obviously, there's the hotel there. I believe that's where you all will be staying?
Yes.
From what we've been told,
That
rooms
is
have been arranged, yes.
Okay, that's good. Because I remember last time when your folks came around, they just stayed on the train. Which
That sounds awful.
The very most comfortable thing to do, yeah.
I'd rather sleep in a bed than a train cot.
Sadly, we aren't
Most would
the
not be
biggest
healing.
city. I don't think we were honestly expecting you all to come out with your entire class.
We did not know either. It was a recent.
By the way, I should probably introduce myself as well. Elijah, head of the Rare Course division here.
Isaac, warden candidate.
Oh,
This
I
here is
see.
Hickory.
Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Isaac and Hickory. Sorry for my stutter.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah.
It is no issue.
Feel free to
I
ask
remember
me,
you.
questions.
I can't forget you. It's good to see you again, Boots.
She's one of the little ones who was adopted by one of our local wardens who seems to be out today. Again.
Yeah. He's busy doing warden stuff.
I think so. I wouldn't say
Do you at least have the
but it hasn't seemed
gift
difficult so far.
that he gave you recently stored away?
Yes.
Okay, good. Remember not to ride it down the escalators.
That sounds like personal experience.
No.
Who watches over Boots? I'm not familiar. If it's one of the wardens, maybe we've heard of them.
His name is Bang.
Usually it's Bang, but when Bang's out on missions, it's myself and Vivian, as I also double as the orphanage director since our local priest has gone a little bit older in the years. He helped raise me, so I'm just...
Okay.
Yeah, he helped raise me, so I'm just giving back. Anyway, so we head down
I
to
take
the
him to the doctor sometimes. He doesn't like me.
Ah. We all do what we
There
can.
he is. He's out.
Oh. Speaking
Oh
of.
no!
Does he have
I
any
just wanted
I don't know. He's always been here since...
names because I'm really
I've
bad
met a
at
Father
faces, you know?
Bobbins.
Father.
They sound horrid.
Father Bobbins, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good name.
I think there may be a family.
Oh my god, I could not remember
Which
the name.
is odd because their last
They are the
names
spitting
don't-
image of Father Boppins.
You know, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
We might as well
Bobbins,
introduce
right?
ourselves.
The Bobbins of this.
Have you two met?
There's a bunch of
No, somebody said it.
There's a bunch of new
Okay.
folks here today. Please just don't scream at them.
Father Lockins!
How can I help you?
It's good to meet you as well.
Did Totemus break? I can't
Miss
tell.
Luca Alphin, I just have a single question for you. Do you have any brothers?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Why? Do they owe you
Father
money?
Bobbins?
Oh, that bastard.
Maybe they do.
They're all connected! Yes!
There are multiple of them?
Yes.
Great.
Are you actually aware of a recent hijink your brother got up to?
Oh no, he doesn't write to me anymore. Why?
That's
I'll
too
make
bad.
sure to correct that next
That's
time I
sorry
see
to hear.
him.
Okay.
One of his recent hijinks, I believe, was breaking into the intercom room.
Oh.
And
That
giving
was a good
the
one.
evening announcement.
No, don't get any funny ideas. Okay, I won't.
you're talking about
But I'm thinking about it.
How could we not? It was great.
Oh, nothing.
The talk of the town.
Oh, I'm sorry he did that. There is one more shop that you might be interested in. The shop with the
Actually, congratulate
yellow
you on
sign.
having such a funny brother.
That one right there.
is a it is a gun store. Gun maintenance.
I'm sure you could
And like the gunsmith there, he's a bit old. He's a bit on the older side, but he's good. Most people call him
Maul.
It is Old Gigi. So
Old Gigi.
Still very little.
Runewald native, or is he from somewhere else? Just out of personal curiosity.
Absolutely.
I actually don't know.
Alright,
see you later. I was curious. He's been around the place.
Okay.
I've been to way too many of the churches. Different.
No, that's fine. You remember? I'm so proud of him. Sometimes he doesn't remember fully.
It makes sense.
Especially before he's had his tapioca.
Yeah, it makes sense why it's combined then.
Well, if you break routine, things start going out of whack. I understand that.
So it makes sense.
We were actually in the middle
Routine
of
is
getting
key.
the tour before I derailed it.
Oh, very fun.
I've been kind of giving it mini on and off while you've been talking, at least for the buildings around here.
Have there been details I've missed?
A little bit, yes.
You'll have to catch me up.
Of course.
Easy enough. Gun stores over there.
Right.
Simple.
And those are ancient generators.
Don't fight it. Don't. It's okay. They're. You see them every day. Sometimes he gets scared when he doesn't recognize someone. And yeah.
Whoa.
Good morning. I need to lock in.
Is that your name?
He also says that a lot. Here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get him inside.
Of course, of course.
Of course.
Be able to assist at least me. I've never been in the city before. Do you know where?
You're managing those stairs quite well.
You're gonna be so fast. One step.
Are you all finding yourselves? I heard that. I don't know.
Yes, the hospitality
So far,
has
so
been wonderful
good.
so far.
Mr. Elijah's going to be giving us a tour in a bit.
Oh, that's fantastic. I might have to join. I am General Lyons. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, General.
Are you what?
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, Councilwoman Verona over in
That
Runewald.
is me.
Oh. In that case, it's very good to meet you.
If you need anything, let me know. I can help. Those two lovely women are the members of my squad. They are also here to help you if there's anything that you might need.
Noted.
Oh, thank you.
Understood.
Hello.
I'm already familiar with
What is this hammer?
I'm sorry. I was staring right at it.
Apologies, I didn't mean to interject.
Rather head back in before we go on the tour.
That's because it's
Probably a good
once you head in.
I'm very well
Sometimes.
Trying to understand how that weapon works.
Likely 2 cores, although I need to verify to make sure.
The center
Got a
part
shot
looked.
bit on one end and a blunt
The
bit
center
on the
part
other.
looked like a revolver cylinder because the flat end had a hole in it as well, as if something could be shot from it.
Oh.
So I wonder if it's a powered hammer, maybe
We gotta keep an eye on him.
impact.
Oh, that would hurt.
That would hurt a lot.
Well, if
That
you
would hurt a
ask
lot.
nicely, she might show it off for you.
We'll see. Merely curious
Yeah,
at
I'm sure
this
we can get her
point.
to hit something.
At this point, if I'm being honest.
If we put our minds to it and we're persuasive enough.
We'll find something.
We'll find something.
Excuse me, ma'am.
trade and such.
Yeah.
That's the other thing I was thinking about.
What is this building, if you don't mind me asking?
The church.
Church.
And the orphanage.
Tour guide go.
Yes, it doubles as an orphanage.
Inside the church.
He's been in there for a while.
See to the father for a moment.
I think Father
There he
Larkins
is.
is exactly like Father Bobbin. So yes, tapioca.
Extend my thanks.
The cat
You mean that one?
stole the tapioca, and then we got him more.
I'd be very curious to see how those work.
The cat's saying that didn't
I'm
happen.
surprised that you do not keep a stockpile of it just in case.
We do.
Very interesting design. Not seeing one.
He has to have one
It's never
cat
enough.
each day, and if it's any less, it's. Did you take the tapioca? Then why was he screaming?
He just does that.
You're right, he does. Anyways, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're fine. It's a day so far.
So as we were saying before, this is our local church and orphanage.
Oh, it's
Here we
stinky in
worship
there. That's what you're saying.
Vulcan and Luna. That's the main research building, mostly for meetings, council meetings, and copious amounts of
Is
people.
there another cat? You're the only cat?
In regards to our stay in the city.
You know what? Let's go around that way. So that we can
By all
have a
means,
nice
lead on.
Amount of research projects in the main building.
They had mentioned that there was a secondary building for testing.
The way I see it so far is that that building's more for administration, and then the other separate building's more practical exercise.
Oh, there you are. Oh.
It is wise. We've seen what happens to the
Well, we have some
main
labs
building.
in there. It really just depends. It depends.
Anything
on-
fun to show aspiring wardens?
I can show you the engineering bay.
Something to see.
For the most part, my research, at least
Rare cores, correct?
is for the rare cores. Yes, until about a year ago, we were kind of made fun of in the research departments. But then we got the
Why?
time core, so we didn't exactly have anything to actually research. Considering
Oh,
about
rare
the
core
same
division with
time-
no rare cores.
I see.
around the same time a year ago, the Space Corps was taken, and we didn't exactly have that here, so we didn't have anything to study for a good couple months.
Yes, dear. What do you mean never mind?
Where was it taken to?
I don't exactly remember. I believe it was either Edmund or Argus.
Strange that it would not be on
I've-
record. That seems vitally important.
It does.
It's not exactly marked, but this is our local clinic here, so if you have
Good to know.
feel free to
Understood.
Do you have measles or
Bring them here.
measles or measles?
What's a bezel?
I don't think Bezos is a thing.
That's when you get bee stings.
Like the bug?
Oh, bee stings.
I guess like the bug, yes. Okay, that they mean bee stings.
Measles.
Over there's
I
their
mean anything that produces a spot.
local dining bar. It's not large, but
Fair.
folks, you tend to go there in the evening for either drinks or
Mosquitoes.
food.
The main drinking spot, you would say?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Quite quaint in there. And it's not large, like I said, but it's nice and quiet. As opposed to
I'll have to check that out later in the evening.
That's because you don't need to go in there, at least in the evenings when it's open, because we can go to the diner for juice.
They bring up a good
General
point.
store has a bunch of juice and sandwiches they make daily.
Ooh, good counterpoint.
They do. They
do
also
have
have lots
sandwiches.
of butter.
With the,
Yeah, so why not go
Yeah.
there? That place is stinky. I'm sure people smoke in there.
Please don't send her to the
That must be
general store.
awful.
I'll end
No,
up
I don't know how it smells. I
I
can
was
never
probably
let me.
making of smoke, dear. That's typically how those lounges are.
pleasure to meet you.
Not anymore, it isn't.
Let us carry on.
You're right. You're right.
I'm one of the cadets.
Not with the tobacco shortage.
Oh, there's the crow again.
Well known that is.
I did hear about that.
I guess.
I suppose it got to everywhere then.
Yes, we heard about it early this morning. Honestly, it's rough.
I'd be more surprised if you hadn't
Yes.
heard about it.
Fair enough.
Yep.
As I had
I won't go very far. And
as I had said before, this building here, if you look onto the other side here, there is a yellow
I don't want to interrupt them while they're
marking.
talking.
It's how you
Say,
tell
if
it the
push me
most.
up the
This
stairs,
is
I'll
our
kick you down the stairs.
essentially it's an arm shop. It's for smiths.
when people need tools repaired or the local wardens need repairs, they tend to come here.
Good to know.
Majesty.
Oh, interesting.
For their more mundane tools. Majesty, I'd have to ask him himself if he can do Magisteel, but he can at least.
And you said it's an
help out
arms.
the local.
An arms, I guess, repair
Like-
shop, not a smithy.
Armaments.
Arms. Oh, yes. Sorry.
I would have been surprised if there was a street level like arms smith or repair shop.
Though you could probably ask the
There may
local
always be a
wardens
free
where they
city
get
other
their
that propagates Magisteel or...
Either way, that concludes the top level. If you'd like, we could either take the elevator over there or the escalator again.
That would be wise. I do not wish to get stuck.
We're going down to the bottom level now.
Oh, it's all.
I do not wish to cause damage to a key piece of infrastructure the day we get here.
Thank you very much.
Let's not become memorable, yeah?
Before, it's taken a lot of things from the.
I am careful in Runewald. I'm not going to change that here. The stone is weak.
And like we said before, this is where more practical research happens, but you probably won't get past the lobby, as usually only scientists themselves go.
Only authorized personnel, especially for a place of experimentation, makes sense.
Indeed. Let's see here.
I wouldn't have had this, we would be...
And we're back down.
Smooth ride.
So, over. Yeah. Up there is where the warden headquarters are. That's where our local tend to stay.
All right.
And over here is honestly kind of our pride of the research division. They gave us a whole bay just to work with for mechanics, maybe.
At least they gave you an eating hole right across the street. How considerate.
Yeah, I believe actually some of the wardens have come to running it during the day, trying to make some extra funds.
Maybe we could install accelerated walkways.
Made by wardens for wardens, and everyone in between.
and everyone in between. Get over here! Come on!
Speed boppins.
Stop standing in the back. Come on.
Come on.
You!
Oh.
This is home for you. Come on.
Come on, Simon. It's all right. Come on.
This is your old stomping grounds. Come on.
I know. Just
get in there.
Go. Come on.
Let's go, Simon. Let's go.
You're part of the engineering corps. I'll let you explain.
This is kind of like
I don't have any butter.
Oh, wow.
I don't have any butter.
This is expansive.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a nice area.
This is
If you have anything that you need. Let's see here. Usually, we have various different offices to the left, and in the back, do you think the old toy is still back there? That old vehicle mech that what was her name?
Toy.
He was transferred a while ago.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you'd
there
know
was
better if we kept it back there before.
There was effort a while ago to start making more vehicles and such.
Oh,
It was,
okay.
It was a passion
Military
project from
fights.
an old colleague, and
Masterpiece.
they finally got approval by shipping it as construction equipment.
What'd you say?
Oh. Would it be able to fit through the doors there?
Yes, actually, it does. It can
just
sort of
barely.
crouch down, roll on wheels, go through, and then crouch back up. Essentially, they were working on making more of mechs or vehicles that could use armaments to also combat magic.
They got her to add wheels to it?
Yeah, they finally got it at wheels.
Was it ever used in practice, or did it never leave
Actually, I
conceptual stage?
Was actually used.
Oh, really?
In its very prototype phase, yeah. But that's about it.
Well, if
There
it
was
helps
some
save anyone,
weird
that's a good thing, man.
times a year ago. Yeah.
Well, it
But no, for the most part,
was mostly for carrying materials back from
we run a lot of our more
Place of
practical
interest.
experiments in here. Like I'm sure Simon
Construction
has
and
told you
salvage
some of the
can
stories.
find other purposes beyond
Yeah,
that.
without spacious as first areas, I can see why.
Have you told them the story
That
about what we
small
did
child
with
is
the
making use of it.
design course?
No?
With design foci?
Yeah, we were
Have you
doing
told
some
them
tests
about how
with
you
some
can't
design
take butter
foci
into
back in the day.
war stories anymore?
Oh?
Yes, because of the fact that we don't want to get the design foci dirty.
Yeah, because somebody was playing around, hooked one up to one of the generators, and started overcharging it. Next thing we know, there's a lot of weird phenomenon.
Oh.
Indeed.
Kind
Wasn't it
of
that we found that
weird
each
phenomenon?
design foci still has a elemental alignment?
Yeah.
Well, most design foci usually don't have a sufficient amount of ore to aspect them.
They don't.
Apparently
If
it
they were
also
pure enough,
could-
they would be.
It also could need just enough energy to.
But with enough
At least
charge,
depending.
they can actually show some traits.
I didn't know that.
If they don't explode before
Yes.
Yeah.
getting to that point, however.
Some of the work with Marcus has been fruitful on that front.
I was thinking Marcus should see whatever this passion project is back there. Just to
Oh,
see what's
definitely.
been tinkered around with in another city.
Taken.
Ah, it's too bad.
Talking
Edmund,
about
when she was
design
transferred, or I guess
and various
she was-
projects they have in
That's too
engineering
bad.
lab.
Foci that
behind.
were apparently a year ago one was hooked up to one of the generator structures above us outside, the large ones
Yeah.
around the city.
No, the design foci was actually hooked up to that generator.
Oh,
just-
okay.
oh,
That is a much
there. No, no, it was
That is a much
local
wiser
generator.
test case.
We're not going to put the city's generator into.
I feel like
use
plugging a
if
little
that thing
design
goes
foci into a
off.
generator might explode.
One leg might
Oh,
lag
yes.
behind.
What are
Let's
those four
directly
things?
hook
Are those
up a
generators?
core to the mega.
They help run. Yes,
Right.
they help run the city.
Yes, I'm sure nothing bad
Huh.
would happen.
Interesting. Nothing bad will happen at all.
He had said that it was likely since the city was functioning, which makes them very, very
Or at least
ancient.
long as I remember, and when there's less smoke coming out of them, the city tends to run slower.
I'm assuming the engineering core of Runewald is one that maintains it.
Them, yeah, they tend to, but they also tend to be busy working with the military on their airships, and then also just their own projects as well.
Airship, what?
Are there airships in service?
I guess I can show you the airship bay. Yeah, they tend to be only localized in the city and fly around the city, but I can show you the bay.
Yeah, that'd be
A bunch
Please.
of the others have already headed over there to see them.
I've only ever heard of them, so.
I mean,
Make sure.
if you want to, we can continue the tour. There's one more
Yes, we should continue it for now.
on the lower. Yes, we should. We should probably ask
check with the
the.
military first
Yeah.
before we head
We will.
in.
We will.
Uh-huh. They get mad when I
Hopefully,
go
though,
there
at least
without
I
asking.
know.
Procedures and
I know,
regulations.
I know.
And we should just do it.
No,
You don't want to
no.
start a political incident, do you?
No. Well,
Never.
I mean,
Like
obviously I don't.
I know what that.
Ooh, don't word it like that.
Caused one before.
No, I didn't.
No, I didn't cause any.
I mean, you all as you.
No.
Never mind.
I mean, I caused one.
Shut up.
When? Which one?
Fourth breaker.
Oh, well,
Yeah, gallows
I don't
humor is
know
how I'm
if that one
dealing with
counts.
it.
I mean, it wasn't our fault.
It was the way I resolved it, sort of was.
I'm actually curious what you mean
Ah.
by that.
I don't want to.
Haven't.
Those of us in the room
That's
had a
not
choice
the
of how the whole thing
diner.
happened. To a degree. You know?
I mean,
Please get the key to the diner.
Key.
for your
Thank you
working
very
with a
much. Oh
psychopath.
my god.
Is there a reason we're going in the diner?
Oh,
She wants to take them into the diner, so I guess we're going to the
well,
diner
well,
first.
wait. I actually had a
That
question
falls
for you
on
since
any of
you
you.
were Rare Core
Feel free
Research,
to ask.
and you mentioned the
it's
Space
Yes.
Core, and I've only ever heard about it one other time back in Reinhold. What does it do, or what did it do when you guys were looking at it?
Well,
As
I can only
ambiguous as a
say
term as that
before,
is.
That
it was
ended the best way possible.
it was taken before my time, but from what I remember, it could draw things closer, push things away, and essentially manipulate the space between different
They're doing the
objects.
tour right now.
So, as if
I see.
I could pull Simon closer to you by removing this space.
Yes.
Yes.
Wow, that is
cause a
incredible.
very,
but more
it would cause a very harsh force to occur. So if you were to pull two things that were fragile next to each other, they would tend to
shatter.
break. But yes,
Would they shatter just because, or would they just slam into each other and break each other?
they would slam into each other.
Airships happen in that one.
Oh, so there was also momentum with it.
Fucking airship.
And its location's not known? That seems strange.
Sounds like it was taken.
We'll
make this.
If it were sent somewhere the paperwork wasn't completed.
I'm sorry for the sidetrack, but Boots wants to show you.
No, it is fine.
That is fine.
The airship will not be going anywhere, presumably.
Yeah.
If it does, I imagine it'll be more of a problem.
The chicken.
I think I gotta turn the man off.
It tends to be run throughout the day as well as the evening bars run.
What's Bang Bang Chicken?
Gotcha.
It's special chicken.
Is Bang selling his chicken here?
Yeah, sometimes.
Bang Bang Chicken?
It's a really good chicken. It's a bit of an acquired taste, but it's good. Sometimes it's sweet, sometimes it's spicy, sometimes it's salty. You know.
Whatever he's feeling, I guess.
Little pieces of chicken.
Interesting. I always look forward to new culinary experiences. Hopefully I'll get to try some while I'm here.
Well, it's either.
I would love to see how you eat.
I know how to make it.
That would be a unique experience for them as well.
I think Boots will enjoy it too. I can tell.
The general store to pick up some chicken.
I got a couple questions.
And then we can make some
more research,
for them,
and I gotta
okay?
do more research, and I gotta do a lot more research.
You seem very excitable.
You might need to take a break today. You've been working a lot recently.
You gotta take a break. It's break time. It's break time. It's break time.
There's new folks in town. Enjoy yourself today.
Think about it. Think about it as.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
making
I'll do it. I'll do it.
friends.
I'll take a break.
Come
I'll take a break. I'll take a break.
Let's be off. I think that Boots wants to go to the Boots wants to really go to the general store, so then she
Maybe
can get that
you could do
chicken.
some research on their arms, I guess. The candidates. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they joined Rare Course within the past year. I think a few months. Yeah.
I don't know anybody.
Hey, speaking of,
I wouldn't ever complain about a break.
I kind of got promoted recently. Oh, did they do that over there? Did they just? Yeah.
What?
Okay.
What did they do?
God, it's normal.
What
Did you create the ear gear yourself?
They move really
Yes.
quickly with their legs.
Let's go.
Yeah.
You've done well with it.
It's
It runs
Thank you.
smoothly.
Oh my god.
That's very good. I kind of have to wear them, else
Something.
it'd be too loud.
Thank you, dear.
When I mentioned earlier that I hear the city running slower on normal days, I meant that.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, we're going. Come on, come on.
Huh.
Suppose that'll warrant a deeper conversation later.
Agreed. Did you see?
I was about to say.
We are going
I
there soon.
believe
I'm
we're en
looking
route
forward
now.
to it.
Good to meet you.
Perhaps something to speak to Paz about.
From how he described it, I'm surprised to meet anyone else who could hear them, you know?
Yes, that's...
Okay, well,
You know that topic is not one I'm happy about.
They asked what we researched, and it's one of the few things that I know besides the time core.
Listen,
It's not like I was able to ever touch anything.
questioning about their cores and such, so it's fine.
I apologize if we
I'm
overstepped.
used to this. No, you're not overstepping. It's just a. It's a.
It's a bit of a touchy subject, the Space Corps with
I can enjoy it later.
him. It was,
I can
like I said, it was taken.
given the destination
I understand.
not
You understand me,
being
so-
known.
No, the reason why it's a sore subject is that it was one that should still be here. Had it
And it
not
was
been taken.
So it was removed, not transferred.
It was not transferred. I did not authorize that. It was taken by those who were directly researching it with them. Last that I remember, if I remember correctly, they had absconded towards Argus and then disappeared from the face of Eden.
It was
that
Argus.
Oh!
Huh.
Oh, goodness.
Now,
That's
as
original.
for-
I'm so sorry.
yes, especially because they had almost finished working on the
test arms
What a
if they
waste.
wanted to utilize its main ability.
Hmm.
Is it wise to be talking about?
Unfortunate.
Have you ever in some of those I believe they make them these days, they almost make comics about make-believe abilities that they almost wish that wardens could have, and one of
Yes,
them
I saw
Sure.
was always the concept of, as they call it, hammer space. This
That
arm
makes
was
sense.
capable of that, effectively the ability to just simply reach behind you and pull out something that was far greater and was not there previously.
Oh.
The pub's not open.
Huh.
That arm's
I
capable
understand.
of- that arm's-
remove space?
Oh my god, it's like a bag of
Yes,
holding.
but
Would it work the other way around as well?
It could
Storing
open its
something
own
far
way
away?
into a pocket dimension, effectively.
That's incredible.
Simply, I believe it was designed to be a gauntlet that one could just
Shame that it's not still
reach
here, then.
out, say a gap right about here, and just reach in, and their hand would come out with something from much further away.
Oh.
A property that was lifted from the beast that it was obtained from.
Don't worry about it.
Granted, far less lethal, although I'm sure they could have reversed that idea. But
Was it from across the city or even farther?
He wants to go on a date.
that's the
She
fun
wants to go
part.
on a date
It
with
seemed to
him.
be, as long as it was a place that they were familiar with, it seemed they could put it anywhere that they were familiar with and reach through to that spot. And
Oh,
be able
wow.
to get it.
Boots, I think that
So someone
Very
well
much
traveled
the
would
idea of
be
just
utilize
connecting
that very
point
well.
A to point B and just putting them
Suppose things
right
couldn't have been easier.
together.
They're still there. You can
Which is
That's
probably why they
fascinating.
were so able to evade being found where they went after they left with it, because they could likely use it for transportation.
I was just about to ask if you could just hop from point A to point B if you know where you're going. That
I have
sounds like
never authorized any
plausible.
testing of that because the risk of that having unexpected effects on the one hopping between distances was never determined, and I wasn't about to throw someone's life away to test that theory.
Luckies.
Understandably so. Incredibly risky, but
Regardless.
it's what I immediately thought of.
It is.
Even transferring items across a long distance would be an immense boon.
That was the main idea
was the hope.
behind it. That one could effectively have the benefits of a caravan on their person without having to actually have it around them.
Last I saw her, she was back inside the
Yeah.
It would certainly make a lot of things easier if you could do that. It's a shame that it's...
Nonetheless, it is not here, so I do not have the ability to study it further. I focused more on my own core and of those that I have encountered in the past. Granted, most of that is more just personal experience rather than new tests, although I have no intent of seeking out the person who actually has the core because we are not on the best of terms.
I doubt they would just give it willingly, so I
Oh,
understand.
in the
for them
first
to
place.
give it. It's more just I don't want. I doubt they don't want. It would not be good if we met again. I will.
I understand that sentiment very well.
They're not.
I
They're
see.
not a kind person. How about that?
I see.
I know the type.
But it was a very interesting core. I will give them that.
Director, do you know if we're allowed to
Yes.
go show them the airships? That's, I believe some of them.
Oh, it's too late.
So
I can
well,
see people
leave
going
already?
to and fro.
okay. Well,
Oh, there's a lot
worry-
of people.
okay. Hold on.
Oh.
Before anyone panics, it has already been brought up by Valdris that there were a number of you that were interested in it for a various number of reasons, including 2 people in particular that he did not actually name.
was looking for you. I believe
but
she's up at the research building right now.
they are.
She was looking for you.
Fair enough.
He kindly asked that any questions regarding the airships were answered,
Excuse me.
and if there was anything more regarding the personal requests to speak with me about it.
You said you've been.
They,
I see.
Would
He
it-
said they would make them known to me
That's being
whenever they
weird.
wanted
That's
to
being weird.
speak about them.
Walking that away.
What do you mean by
Weird.
Argus?
So
Sorry, he said his
I
eyes
await
were
their
red.
revealing themselves
I didn't
because
say
I have
it,
no
but
idea
you
who
said
they
it
are.
happened.
It may be referring to my sister and myself. My sister is currently undergoing maintenance, but perhaps tomorrow we could speak about it further.
Any other spare parts that
Very
could
well.
fix the transports.
I have
If you
already been
need
told
to
a bit
delegate
about
this
what
task
this
between your friends, please do
conversation
so.
will entail, so I'm curious
As
to
I'll
see
be
what it is
providing
you
lists
have.
to many other candidates around us.
I believe that the prospect should be exciting for you.
Do you need your transports fixed?
It certainly piqued my curiosity.
We're more looking for buying.
Well, don't worry. They'll have your attention too.
Well, if we can find his
regardless,
boss, we can possibly talk to them about
if
getting
the-
some parts
if we
we
are
have in the engineering
past
bay.
the
It's not my purview,
topic
sadly.
of
But,
stolen research.
Mo was lost.
Otherwise, there's...
Apologies for this. I
Have you
didn't
got a chance to see everything else thus far?
Besides that, those two would probably be your best spots.
We've been to the
Yes, I believe save for the general store, but that is something that will be running for most of the day, presumably.
Anything happening, boss?
Well,
That's a lift. Right there.
if at some point, if it would satiate anyone's curiosities while they are shut down, which granted that means they would be safer to travel there, if people wish to be shown the Warrens as they once were, I would be happy to show you through them.
The Warrens?
Unless you want me to do some announcement.
Where we used to have basically simulated environments for magic beasts. To be able to study them and perfectly control their environment.
It's up to you, unless,
That actually does sound very interesting.
But the environmental systems are still there. Feel free to ask if you're interested. I would be happy to show probably one of my best achievements.
Of course.
Would you let me to see it properly?
Yes.
You're very
Yes.
creative. I love your outfit.
Are you from
Your
Runewald?
Yes, boss.
How about that?
Yes, I'm from
Now
I
that
assume you just
that's
said that they might take you to a trip through the Warrens?
at some point, if we are interested to ask them
Yes.
about it, yes.
It's a lot more empty nowadays, but let me tell you, when I went in there the first time myself, I was honestly scared for my life.
I wouldn't doubt it. We can walk and talk to the airship as well. I know Hickory would like to see it.
Probably should stop walking.
Yes.
Airships are this way.
Gotcha.
Oh, are you just now getting to them? What's
We've
one
been-
more? No, I've been twice. No, I can't.
I mean, if you want to join, you can.
A little bit later. So.
Ah,
There also
alright.
may be something that you'd like to see in the engineering bay later on.
If it's still
we
there.
were told of a vehicular mech
If it's
prototype that
still
was produced
there.
about a year ago.
But
Noted.
the schematics might still be up in her office, so I can maybe show you those.
Hello, Paz.
Color me interested. I know. Right now, Scout.
We're
and
gonna
Leo
go
are
see
having
the
a-
airship.
One of them out. Some schematics related to what's
Would you like to come with us?
actually.
Because he didn't say his name, that is Marcus, if he comes and finds you again.
Marcus, understood. So did I! Elijah!
Here. We'll fix it. Marcus Blackstone, pleasure to meet you.
Baby.
Yeah, exactly.
Really, Boots?
Look at my language.
Elijah. Head of
Elijah.
No, you have to say it faster.
Pleasure to meet you.
Here, come me.
Okay, I got you. Good
Yeah.
That's our top future warden right there, Boots.
Oh, yeah.
Enjoying your time, dear?
As best as I can.
Have you guys seen have you seen the
You should absolutely visit the airship if you
tripping
haven't
in
already.
every
Check his
window
office, just in
except
case.
for you. Check his office. Got it. His office.
I'm literally fine. I've never been more.
Airport.
Yes. Oh, there she goes. Okay, let's keep going. Well, it seems to be mostly empty at the moment, so I guess it means
Oh,
we got,
wow.
I've
a
never
good
seen any
solo
fully
viewing.
functional ones.
Yeah, like I said, they.
Elijah.
Oh, nice to meet you, Elijah. Kane.
Pleasure to meet you, Ken. I'm the head of our course here. On paper, at the very least. Alexa is the one who does the head of research at the Marine Corps.
This is incredibly well thought out.
Yeah, I figured. It definitely is. With,
The
you know,
spots for
guys
even
that
dropping
are very
oversized cargo.
utilitarian with everything.
Is his assistant over here, so it's really just I got a title now.
I don't know if they have any.
That makes
taller
sense.
ones
They're
with the
taking
big old
extra effort to
building.
make sure every spot is used properly.
Smaller ones might not be able to fly. They would need big engines.
Yeah.
Yes. But yes, these airships tend to fly around the dome, go to the outskirts of the dome and back.
What
Is
is
that how we would get? Is that how we would get to the Warrens, or is it done through more
They
terrestrial
can
means?
take you to the Warrens, but you could also just walk. It's not that long of a walk. There's also the trains can take you there as well.
These seem incredibly resource intensive, so what exactly are they mainly used for here?
Mostly transport of military, as well as when they are on the ground as such, they work as the pseudo military bases here, as well as the red one, I believe, is the pseudo prison.
Oh.
Huh.
Was it the red one? I thought it was the green one. It's been a real long time.
I suppose if
one of them
they're
is
in the air, it makes it an effective prison.
Not that we tend to use the prison much.
Thankfully. But I can see the benefits of a mobile military base presence anyway.
None
It was very useful around
None of the pieces I have seen have
I can imagine
had
so.
any functions like this.
If you had heard about what happened a year ago, there was a bit of a coup with one of the factions where they wanted to take all the research for themselves and the like. So
I've heard
it was useful.
mostly what's been said through the papers and radio, so
disgusting. Then I can't really say much more.
yeah.
I was gonna ask Alexa a question. Oh well, I'll ask him later.
Oh,
you seem happy
hey,
about this?
Elijah, long shot.
Yes.
I have a
Although-
pen pal here.
I'd like for my sister to see it tomorrow if possible.
Ulrich Greenwald. Do you know him by chance?
Don't think
might be able
so.
to
You
get
might
you
have to remind me
some
a few more
schematics
features,
of
maybe
these
what he
things,
does.
you know?
Shit.
Yes,
What did he say he
I
did?
had already had the opportunity to speak a little bit with Alexei.
I need to go check
Since
that
he
out.
was
It's a
already
newer
informed
pen
about
pal
our
of mine.
interest.
It's like a hobby of mine, having pen pals in different cities.
Designs are, at least looking at them
Yeah.
from here,
I'll have to
they're
check
certainly
that
built
out.
for a different purpose.
Okay. Yeah, last time I wrote to him, I was getting this thing set up. So
I feel like they need to be at least half the size, but maybe
The
that's a
city's
good
small,
thing.
so you'll probably find them eventually.
If anything, I believe it would be the opposite.
I'll keep an eye out.
I believe it would need to be larger. The designs that I had an understanding of were bigger than this.
Are there any other
Although it was
areas
mainly
of the
for
city that
flotation.
were free to traverse to? I
Less
saw there was
reinforced.
a heavier
there's an area
like gate
outside
with
the
a.
city.
I saw a heavier like metal gate across a bridge. I don't know if that's like a restricted area because it went what looked like closer to one of the generators. I'm not too sure, like a bull's head or something on it.
They were less.
I think those are just some of the trails outside the city. Most of the wardens tend to go outside the city when they want to spar or just
large
people
Okay.
outside when they want to relax.
So this is the main,
that
as
I
we
didn't
would
have
call
to
it,
be
residential,
working
industrial, and then
Yes.
outside is okay.
Indeed.
Good to know. I didn't want to make sure we were actually walking
to
to
make use of the
trespassing in an area on accident. So
the bigger that needs to be, the harder it's going to be to make it.
good to know. Thank you.
Yes. Hearing about the loss that Runewald had experienced recently, well, last year involving one of the rare cores is
Are they from
tremendously
Stealth?
upsetting.
I'm not really sure where they're
Potential
from.
that it would have had.
They have
Good try.
Interesting city.
Yeah.
When I yelled at you a year ago when you weren't helping. Was a lot more.
You are quite all right.
Definitely a lot of room for military logistics. So this makes a lot of sense. Ah, there they are. So there's their own airship motor pool and loading areas.
Crazy place.
It is. And I can tell just from how everything is marked out and where all the crates are, this is all definitely military logistics.
Jeez, really?
Well, from what Elijah told us, these airships, I believe one of them is used primarily as a mobile military presence if needed, or their main base when it's landed. And the other one is a prison of sorts. I think the red one, he said it was the one for holding prisoners and the like. But thankfully they haven't needed it for a long time.
I guess that's
outside of that, it sounds like they use these to transport military logistics or resources just across all areas of the city as needed, which is what these, I imagine these marked out areas are for here if they drop things off too.
Jeez. I guess it makes sense though. I heard they can't move it outside, and I heard some of the towers that they utilize are old tech.
Yeah,
it makes me a little nervous.
The 4 pillars in the corners, I guess, are their generators or sources of power for the city. And they are maintained every once in a while from the sounds of it.
Maybe it's just from the current events, but it gives me chills a little bit.
And that's a normal feeling. But we should be fine here.
Simon, do you happen to know if there's a tailor?
No, since I left.
About some of your research.
I don't mind it.
Yeah, you're in the research business, are you?
Yes, I am Elijah, head of the Rare Chords division here. No, it's mostly on paper.
Multiple marked off spots, various lengths, motor pools. Yeah, the works. Interesting how this one's such a different design to the other one. Almost more streamlined. Huh.
Well, that they're bloody dangerous.
Yeah, there was a lot of
Magibeast nests at best.
I went into.
The one we went to turned the whole damn place blue. Even the plants.
It was so pretty.
Orange-eyed individual.
Like I said, ours was red. It's mostly publicly known because our own local reporters love to make it. No, it sort of just.
The one that kept having the coffee cup.
I don't think it got to the waters here.
I mean, this is public knowledge, so I can speak about this one openly or all around. But it was what folks had known about the from what the reporters said. There was a day or so where all of our grass turned red, and if you touched it, your finger would light on fire.
Over near the engineering area, or no, the hotel.
We are
incredible burns.
Area near the repair shop called Jackass.
It's terrifying.
That would have been exceedingly unlucky. I hope no one was grievously injured.
Yeah.
Not exactly.
One does not really consider touching grass to be a dangerous topic.
If we want to discuss things, we should do it in less conspicuous areas.
I will say I was one of the folks who went in directly, so if you need a first-hand experience on...
Noted.
I am about to chew your ear off!
That's a task for us as folk ourselves. Got it.
I will chew your damn ear off if I need to get the information from that place.
Saying, like, we need stuff to, like,
Please don't. I have enough noise suppressant to deal with.
Oh, we'll have a nice little chat regardless.
Okay. Maybe later then. For now, though, we should probably head back to the city proper. For the military gets mad at us for
loitering.
Pretty straight shot across.
All right.
As far as I'm aware.
You're the man. Let's move.
There were no signs of any
Let's head back. Actually, technically speaking, just so then you all know, so then you don't know down there. Be careful going down there. That's what leads to the Warrens.
You're still doing
That's the
Yeah, they figured it out.
Yeah.
Noted.
We're just about done.
Should be on the second floor, yes.
Oh.
Since
You'll have to ascend the escalator.
You just got here, so I was going to go ahead and show her the airships.
You're more than welcome to. Just be careful.
Warrens are down that way, so don't go wandering that way. Not that there'll be anything there.
The Warrens.
It's a bit of a longer path. It's more mountainous and such.
The simulated areas where they did studies on the magic beasts.
Knowledgeable in the subject.
Oh shit, is there a good fight there?
I'll be likely meeting with him tomorrow.
Not anymore.
They're empty now.
What are you doing? They've been cleared out
for an
People
entire
needed to get
year.
by, and I was in the way, so I
With
just
no
had to stay
intent
on
of
the
starting
ledge.
it back up.
Trust me, though, they used to be quite the sight to see. I don't think I'll ever forget.
Any chance of a fight in the time we're here?
It's a lifetime opportunity.
Eventually I'm going to get bored of exploring.
I think they put actual magic beasts in there in a simulated environment. So,
I don't really care what I'm fighting.
well, I've heard going outside the city, that's where the Wardens spar, so keep that in mind.
Just to let you know, I know where. No, I'm
That
still
can
here
work.
for time.
I guess let me know if you want to fight or something.
But let you know now.
Okay. There's no signage to it.
Small door.
Hold on, okay. Just imagine that. And just in case anything were to happen, that's good, because...
Just left of the bar, first door. There you go.
As I said, this is the first time to the city.
Yeah, it's a nice path heading out that way, though. Though we sort of intuited it wasn't very good when we noticed that there were a lot of cracks in the ground.
Ah.
Yes, I did.
No, I traveled then.
Probably scars
No,
left
I
behind
think-
from whatever the incident
No,
was then.
Yeah, I think too well traveled.
They realize how much that
Ah,
was
yeah.
Warden activities out in the field. They can find some way to not...
Yeah, keep yourselves out of trouble.
Of course.
They never mentioned anything about it being out on field in terms of outside of a dome.
Oh, right, Hickory, how did you like
Yes, I don't believe it can currently.
the
from what I heard.
airships?
It's interesting. It's different than what I expected.
Beast would go straight to your position, I imagine.
I was talking
Its
about how
purpose seems to be different.
Put my head in, as allowed.
I was wondering how you and Dickory would take it, considering.
It means that we're in a good place. Yes. It certainly is capable of travel, although I understand why it is meant for only inside the city. There would be no means for it to protect itself from magibeasts.
That makes sense.
It is an exceedingly large problem to solve for.
I can see how and why. It'd like need like a big old force field or something.
Or a barrier.
Yeah.
Yes.
That way, how the runes for. The power source.
That too.
I will be speaking with Alexei tomorrow on the subject. Once my sister has finished her maintenance.
How's she doing?
She will recover.
That's good. She's a fighter after all. I'm sure she will.
No, she's a caster.
Yes.
Oh, my bad. You little cheeky. I'm glad to hear that she's doing okay and that you're all right as well.
I am functional, as is she. That is all we can count for right now.
Yeah.
Thank you for the tour, Elijah.
Yes, thank you for the tour, Elijah.
You're welcome.
They should probably be on the upper level.
Has your tour been fruitful?
It's an own personal tour. I have really just kind of been roaming around.
Well,
It's
from what
still
we were
an
told,
equally valid way to explore.
this is the main
Alright.
residential area, and then any of the routes outside just are outside of the main industry and residence. And that's where the Wardens go to spar from what we've heard, so you might see them out there too.
Ooh, have fun.
Oh, they spar where?
Outside the city.
Outside the city.
Yeah, where we were earlier.
Did you guys see Opal go this way with?
Yeah, why?
You know where any of the professors are?
Why?
Why?
Oh, I believe she might have been walking with Elijah and Alexei.
She's with the professors are already aware. Dusk is already aware.
Okay, just wandered into it.
Why did she? All right.
An alarm. I don't know.
Where did she deviate? Where did she like, separate from where she got in there?
Abandoned. Well, not abandoned mine. There's a big old mine over there. I didn't go in any building.
Well,
I just closed my eyes and I was just there. I wandered.
Well,
but I didn't go anywhere.
that direction is to what they called the Warrens. That were their simulated areas for magic beasts. That's what that is.
Oh,
It's defunct at this point.
It is not active. There are other ways outside of the city, like I believe there and above us, that go outside the city, and that's where people wander, relax, as well as spar.
Yes, so
It's
if you're
not
looking
out
for
there.
there. Fighting, it'll be
That way.
out there.
Yeah.
Likely in the evening
What
if they're not
exactly
playing the
got
bar.
her arrested?
She found the
She found it.
She found the shrine.
Walked into it.
That's definitely a restricted
All right,
area
well, she
at this
deserves
point.
whatever's coming to her. We're not saving her from that.
There is dusk in the distance if you're looking for one of the professors.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna.
One of the many people I'm looking for.
Yeah?
She
Were you
deserves
told about the medical
Now we know
facility?
where it is.
No,
I don't even know where she like
Upstairs, left of the bar.
deviated from our path where she ended up there. That's what I'm confused about.
Perhaps she has a
Wasn't
sense
there,
for
but
it.
she did it a while ago. When I was out,
There's no signs to it.
when I was out there through that path, she just walked next to an axle.
Thank you.
I did an uh-oh. I was like, what did you do? She's like, I may or may not have
Doesn't
thought
sound like
something
she
was
did
the
it on
entrance to the...
purpose.
Okay, well,
Which,
Either-
when the director
she'll
walked
be
by,
okay. She can explain and she'll be okay. Hopefully.
she thought it was the entrance to a mine, and she entered, and then...
There's a lot of those.
Yeah.
either way,
But apparently there was something
Good to
there
know.
stop, and she went around it.
Yeah, good to know, to say the least.
Thoughts on this place so far?
We've been here for just barely an hour, and one of us has already been arrested.
Over under on
record.
Opal having her legs broken before we go to any other city that's populated going forward. Because she's been arrested
Now,
every single time we've been somewhere
According
new.
to Axel, it sounds like a really big
I
accident.
noticed that
so.
too. I mean, she could have gone, maybe I shouldn't, because that's what Star and I did. We went that way and went, you know what? No. Not
Yeah,
that.
we went. We
Kane.
stopped
Yeah.
Kane, it's Opal.
Yeah.
It's
And that's
Opal's
why.
words
Was there
that's why
anything
sometimes the
blocking
legs gotta
access?
break. We stopped
Opal's
because we
words
went,
were,
hey.
I went up to it, I went, I think this is the mines, but I should have not done what I did because I broke something. And then I realized,
there's also
just talking
damage.
to-
Never mind.
And then-
Yeah.
well, not that kind of damage, more of, when I was standing near the director, all of a sudden I heard, a ward just broke. And then they bolted.
So there are things to keep the area safe.
And
Security, no
don't
doubt.
explore outside of a city unless the second it starts looking a bit sketchy.
Oh yes.
Now, unless you know you can't
we were
get
told
caught.
explicitly on arrival to not delve too deep into places, or at least ask permission.
Which again, which is why I'd rather ask
It'll be
Alexei for
resolved.
the wardens rather than going there myself.
Yeah.
Like I said,
did say
when
they
you
were
get a
gonna give us a
certain
tour of
distance
it.
out there, it goes, hey, the ground's cracked, the path starts getting a bit fucky, there's a lot of metal. Like, it looks
Oh, you
like
didn't
you
see
shouldn't
the,
be there by yourself.
It gets worse. Don't worry.
Yeah, see?
I
it
believe the
gets
term is
worse.
wanderlust.
Of course it does. Fucking course it does.
There's a
At some
giant
point-
mining facility
at some
way in there.
point- At some point, survival
There are
instincts kick in
military
and go,
vehicles
hey,
parked outside
this
too.
is bad.
Yeah, that too.
Oh.
Military vehicles parked
Yeah.
out.
We are
outside
very
one of the mining
fortunate that
facilities.
Opal was brought in directly
Just
then,
arrested.
in that case, rather than...
Valdrist.
Erased from
Valdrist?
records, as I was saying earlier.
Let's not.
Where's Luca? Where's Luca?
Yeah, I just saw.
Yeah.
He might still be that way.
I guess.
Hold on. Is he out here? I mean, he might have wandered past us, to be fair. But I thought he went this way.
No, I think I see him up there.
I see something up there. Yeah.
I see Platinum Blonde, and I associate that with him, so...
Oh, it's, yeah, he's up there with Ione and Felix, I think that is.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes perfect sense. Alright, well, she's handling it. Hi, Chakra.
Hey, bud.
Alright, I'm just gonna spread this. Don't go in that passageway. Just don't keep going down that way.
I started walking down that way. Got the vibe, got the feeling.
Your survival instincts kicked in, thank you!
That pathway goes down to what they refer to as the Warrens, which were the simulated areas for their Magibeast studies, which are powered off for right now. But Alexa has also said if we wanted to see them, we can ask them directly about it, and he would show us.
Yeah. We just shouldn't wander there by ourselves.
Oh. Wow.
What?
Nothing.
Alright.
I didn't see shit.
Anyway.
See?
Yeah, just don't pull an opal and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'm not her partner anymore. I can't keep her out of trouble.
She can't keep herself out of trouble sometimes, it seems.
Partner to keep out of trouble. Pretty much. Supposed to help keep them out of trouble.
Yeah.
Good luck with that, by the way.
Yeah, have fun.
Don't worry, she doesn't cause that much. Actually, any trouble now that I think about it.
No, she's fine.
Who are you partnered with now?
Yeah, Scarlet doesn't really cause any trouble intentionally outside of the, the one thing.
I feel like she'd cause more trouble for herself than any of us were going to cause her, so...
Probably. He seems the type.
Yeah. Well...
Anyway,
I'm gonna
I'm going to
wander.
go this way.
Pink mirror.
What?
What?
Is that...
The time of day is now daytime. Time of day is now daytime.
Uzume is what I've been told.
Yeah, that's what I've been told.
Ikulala, struggle remember.
That's fine. I
Pink mirror,
struggle with names sometimes
easy,
too.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure Boots owns the city.
You're just going to call me,
Look at them.
Uzume.
Very free-spirited.
Very free-spirited, very confident.
Ikulala, meet mirror first.
Fair
I
enough.
trust Boots with my life. That's what I do.
Huh?
No, I'm saying I trust you with my life because you've got the city, like, on lockdown. You know where everything is.
I do.
Yeah, see? If I need anything, I'll come to you.
Yeah. And I know all the wardens.
Yeah. Good to know.
Yeah, I live with them.
You live with all of them? Like,
Yeah,
spirits,
there's
or...
they mentioned there's one of them. I believe the name is Bang, correct?
Yeah.
Watches over
He's my
them.
dad.
Huh. Oh, that's cool.
He adopted me from the orphanage.
I don't know. Yeah. I can always.
Alright, yeah, that's nice of him. Very good of him to do.
Yeah. He's not here though. So I'm
I believe
hanging out
he's.
with the other one.
Yeah, I believe he's working. So
assignment.
we'll probably see him later.
Yeah. Have you seen the one that smells like smoking?
Marcus?
No.
Professor Hayden,
Oh, Professor Hayden? No.
Can't
If I
say
do,
I
I'll
have.
let him know that you're looking for him.
Hello. Did you get your date with Luca yet?
No.
Okay.
Where are you going
His
on a
purple. His
date?
dad is here. His dad is here.
Why are you going on a date?
Cause you said he's cute.
Earlier in the day, and then they usually shift over to the bar in the evening. Although the bar
He is a bit of a... Well, I'd say a ladies' man, but I think he's just a person's man, you know? I don't think he...
Yeah.
If you love drinking, you'll get along swimmingly.
No, you are too precious.
Kissing is gross.
Oh, she may not have heard vital information. Gone with the wind.
So it goes, so it goes.
I smell everything.
It's nothing, don't worry about it. Boots is... I don't know how else to explain Boots. Oh, that was the little guy I wanted to talk to, actually. You up there.
Door.
Understood.
You up there, hello, the one with the horns. Mind if I speak with you?
Hi.
What now?
Hi.
I'm not going up the escalator. The elevator.
Mind if I speak with you?
Sure. Would you like to continue it like this, or would you like to come on up?
Great, I have to use this. I'll come up. It's such a hassle.
Oh, she's a diva.
Yeah.
A diva is someone with a very high... They think highly of themselves, regardless of the situation.
Kind of a... their concerns, grievances, no matter how small, might be above everything else.
Luca Diva.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Great example.
You've got it.
Understand.
Well.
Have you gone outside the city at all? Looked around that way?
I have. I must watch Axel get taken to the recycling facility.
What?
The river out there has a really strong current, and then a really hard drop-off that clearly leads to the recycling facility where, you know, the water gets cleaned.
Ah, got it. Oh!
Yeah.
I think it's like super...
Holy shit.
He took that...
Waist height.
I swear he went down the stairs with that.
Believe it. Dickory would be envious of the speed there.
I could tell Boots is definitely learning from the Warrens with how I would say how reckless they are, at least going downstairs with that and being okay. So they're definitely picking up those traits too.
He'll be the next titled warden.
I don't doubt
the
it.
Speedster.
I don't doubt it for a second.
Whoa!
Well, you taking strays from up there?
No, I just heard someone call Uriel a liar, which somewhat true, but, you know, still libelous. Or wait, no, libel is written down, defamation is spoken. I had to learn that one.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Someone tried to sue me once.
Over what?
It was during one of my earlier RFA fights when I was still taking part of it, and someone pissed me off, and they were, you know, rich, wealthy, what have you, and I started spewing nonsense about them.
Okay.
The platform. Turns out wealthy people don't like that.
Ah. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Did you win? How did you resolve it?
Oh, they tried, but I won because it was all true. So, you know.
Fair enough.
I need to find Marcus. Where the fuck did he go? It's too quiet.
My bet is he either went to the mechanical bay, like their engineering area, or outside. Are my two guesses. I doubt he could stay confined in a general store or a bar for this long. Unless he was already starting to drink, but even then, I don't see him drink that often. And he's not
day drinker.
And he's not brooding over a balcony while smoking, so I'm not too sure.
I don't have my pipe.
Oh, hello, Owen.
Corona was looking for you.
Are they? Do you know where they
Yeah,
are?
but now she's in a meeting. I think she just wanted to tell you about the person that got arrested.
Yeah, I already had a talk with Alexei.
Is she still arrested?
No, she is fine. She just got told to be careful and just a simple warning. Nothing bad happened. Thank you very much. By that case, please pass the word. Same thing. Thank you. We'll be gathering at the hotel in half an hour. I'm gonna be passing some announcements.
Got it.
Sounds good.
If you see anyone that doesn't know, please pass the word.
All right. You know, I'm gonna pass the word right now.
What is that?
Thank you.
Oh, excuse to use this thing again.
Did you let Isaac know?
I heard it. I was there. He told me himself.
Sorry.
So we're just passing it along.
Wait, Isaac.
What?
Your armor's all sparkly.
It
Never
is.
noticed. That's awesome.
Yeah. Magic steel plating.
Fuck. Oh, sorry, I just noticed now. Okay, it's very shiny. You don't know what Marcus is, by the way, in chat, do you?
Honestly, myself and Kane were both wondering that because it was very quiet. So he's either in the engineering area or he's outside. Because I don't see him brooding on a balcony.
We can get the next loudest person. I see Uriel.
I'll check
At
your
least
engineering.
Uriel's not up there. Or Marcus isn't up there with him.
Oh. Looks like Kane's very telling him. We're spreading fast.
Tan coat, blue hair, black pants, brown shoes. Seen them act strange twice now.
And you said it was where again? At the hotel, on top of the escalator to your left.
Wonderful. I will be there.
Thank you very much.
Of course. I'll see you then.
Say off chance any of them in here? No. Okay. Oh, wow. Hard to tell if anyone's gonna be this far out, but might as well look around. Anyone out here? At least from, candidates? Just keeps going. Hello? I don't know if I'm supposed to see that. Ah, there were some people out here.
Yeah.
Hi, Isaac.
Just relaying information that I got from Hayden that in about half an hour or so, we're meeting back up at the hotel to hand out some announcements and such, I guess. That's all.
Great. Sounds good.
Do you know if any others of our class have gone across this bridge at all?
I haven't seen any. Not that I've heard.
Okay, I'll check anyway. That's just to the other side of the river. I doubt anyone's gotten farther than this, but I have to check anyway. Otherwise, I'd hate myself if someone was out here and missed everything. Or this is where the map ends, because I don't fucking know. Alright. Great vantage point, though. Definitely nice out here. Not exactly a place I would spar, though. So maybe the other side of the city's for that. I'll say definitely not a bad place to just come out here and contemplate or maybe play some guitar. At least it's definitely a healthy spot for meditation, probably even right down there. Another place I should probably check is at least the church, especially if it's got Vulcan there too. Rarity.
Oh my god, that is really good. Holy shit.
What is great?
Hi. Yes.
Come here. There's Uriel.
Elevators yet. It's really good.
Ooh, me and Leon just had to talk about a bunch of stuff.
Oh, yeah?
A lot of ideas cooking now. I need to talk to Alexa at one point with him.
That should be fun. It's so good.
It should be fun.
I'm sure Alexa will pencil you in. He seems very, very busy, especially with all of us here.
Yeah, I've seen him run out of the city twice now, so...
He is quick.
It more sounds like he was thrown off with just how many people were arriving. He probably assumed it was going to be about 5 or 6. Not the entire class.
Well, why stop there and just bring the whole goddamn candidacy?
He seems to be an individual who does not like deviating from his plans or surprises, for that matter.
I get that. I understand that to a degree.
It's good though. It's good though. Tasty, delicious.
That's my impression so far.
He'll be alright, I'm sure.
I hope so.
See, where's the institute? It was there.
Oh,
and then...
Institute's up step.
Up into the technically, I guess when you come out, it'd be a left.
There might be that guy up there. 910 to talk to 0.
Hey, man.
So small.
Yeah, I know.
What Mira is.
She's a cat.
She's a cat.
Josh, she's a cat. Is it the black cat that I've been getting into a fight with? Yeah, that's her.
You know.
Ah.
You know. Who doesn't know about the meeting soon?
They're Clarabelle.
Oh, I know.
Everyone know? Okay, I know you know. We
I'm
all.
aware,
You
yeah.
told me.
We know.
Okay.
Just let her.
We all know.
We all know.
You did.
All here know.
No.
Yes, you did.
All here know.
Opal
You were.
did. You're dumb. Opal literally was sitting next to you. What?
You're crazy.
Are you
It's been a. It's been. It's been a
To be
really,
fair, I've been
really
forgetting.
long trip, and I only
forgetting.
just got caffeine, and I've got the jitters.
Well, you got about 20 minutes till you have to sit down for announcements. So it'll be fine.
Yeah. Well, hi. Hi. Hello.
Someone told me to look for you to tell you that your cat's looking for you.
I don't have a.
The black cat. The deep voice.
Mal's
black
not
cat.
mine.
They said. Oh.
That cat was here when we got here.
Yeah.
They
Met
told
them
me
as well.
that.
For me?
She told me that to tell you that yeah, apparently they might have just been playing a prank on me.
They could pull a fast one.
For me.
Is that their name? That's all they
I'm
ever
assuming
say.
that's all he says. That's why, I mean, that's kind of insensitive for me to assume that's the name, but he can't talk to me, so I just kind of deemed that the name.
It's all mental. You're able to talk to anything that you want. It's all up there.
It is all mental. Speaking of mental, I'm gonna go find that cat.
Good
Be
luck.
careful.
You'll excuse us.
No worries.
Yeah, the cat's right there.
Oh, you mean that one?
Probably not. Lucky you, there are other ways to get around.
But I'm not questioning anything at this point.
Clara,
Alrighty.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
were you trying to find the cat itself?
He's right over there.
Sorry.
It passed us. It's that. It's right.
What the hell, Kane? What's wrong with it? What the heck, Kane? What's wrong with you?
Hold on. Anytime I curse,
I think she
I have
needs
to give
sunglasses
you
as well.
a credit. So there you go.
Oh damn. Is this person your swear jar or something?
I am
in this instance,
now.
yes. Holding myself accountable.
Swear jar? I thought it was a swear cup.
Well, in my
Did you
case,
know
it's
the
a
general store
swear
is
boots.
open?
Swear boots.
Wait, sorry, say again?
The general store is open.
Oh, the
I got
general
this
store?
big chicken there.
Hey, Arthur, how about you
Oh.
don't be stupid?
I gotta go put it away.
Curious what happened.
Which way's to the general store again?
You go down, you trip, you eat
Wait.
shit, and then you get jumbled and continuously eat shit.
I think it's right across from us.
Exactly.
That's
how it goes.
God, just a perpetual.
Yeah, perpetual shit eating, yes.
You know what? Yeah, no, you've convinced me. I don't want to find out.
I would hope I could convince you one time.
And you too,
Actually, before we get too bogged down.
Well, it was mostly
Vulcan is because he tends to be the god of progress.
I haven't
So
done
folks
anything
tend
wrong
to
in my
worship
entire
him and
life, so
send
no.
prayers to him when
I
they're
like
trying
that
to
attitude.
do crucial experiments or breakthroughs into research. As for Luna, it's because the orphanage is held here. And
You're
she
a choir boy,
helps
right?
take
Can you
care of
sing for
orphans.
us? Get us really in the moment.
I'm
That's
not
really-
a choir boy.
that's really
I'm literally
sweet.
ordained. I'm a priest.
Right. I always forget you're a priest.
I really like your depiction of Luna here.
Oh.
Thank you. So, if you
Just
all
giving
hear
you the heads
screaming
up.
from
Father.
the room over there, it's just
Um,
Father Lawkins eating his midday tapioca.
Stop it.
Don't
Oh,
go
that's what
near
that
the
was.
where the
Yeah,
Ignis
yeah.
drying is. It's completely
I'm
off.
jump out the window.
As I would expect it to be,
Windows are very
given how
expensive to
sensitive that
repair.
area is, and how widely known it is too.
Pudding.
Well, I didn't know where the fuck it was, so I came across
now
it
you
and
do.
yeah. Well, yeah, now I did. Yeah. After getting the warning and all that. After I tried opening it up. But anyway, yeah. Just remind people that.
He says that. He says that he fights it off, but I appeared in once, and actually he's just
Tried to
randomly
open it.
screaming to put on a show while he feeds me.
May have tried it. Look, I actually have a reasonable reason for it. I didn't know where the mines were,
Felix.
Yeah.
and I generally thought that was the entrance to the mines.
Wait, yeah, are you related
Hmm.
to them?
Well,
Oh my god.
thankfully an
I
accident.
guess you all have someone that he knows in your city?
Yes, we.
Thank you for
we
letting me
have,
know.
I think Lawkins' brother. I'm
Yeah,
unsure
just
when they
inform the other
separated. Do you
students
have,
as well
Father
that,
Bobby?
Yeah, he was saying earlier
Of course.
he doesn't talk to him
Yeah.
anymore for some reason.
Thank
no
you.
idea.
Yes, apparently they maybe bad blood. Maybe you know the answer to this. How
I
come they
don't.
have
I wish
different
I knew.
last names? Okay, easy question then.
Last names? That's his first name. What? I don't know what his last name is.
His first name is Lawkins.
At least I assume
I thought
it's
his
his
first name was
first name.
Father.
No, that's his title.
Taxi. Is Lawkins
Wait, what's his name?
No,
Gonna lose it. Dude, I'm starting to get ads on my music playlist and it drives me freaking nuts.
Because their first name is Father.
Tax season. Whoa, taxes be upon ye.
He's never told me this. I always assumed that his first name was Lawkins.
Maybe I'm just assuming this because of Father Boppins. I don't actually remember if I asked Father Lawkins what his first name was.
It's
I
Father
might have just
Father.
assumed it, but
It's Father Father.
I trust Felix with my life. It's Father Father.
Okay. He looks like the kind of guy you could put your life in his hands for.
Well, he's also a father.
Oh, yeah,
I'm a priest.
Ah, right.
You should meet.
Oh no, not that he
Lawkins
has a
later
kid.
then.
What?
Is that what you thought?
Ordained.
What do you
No,
mean by
no.
that?
I said father, and you were all confused. There's two
Either way.
interpretations.
Do you think I'm paying child
You don't have
support?
a kid.
Yes.
You don't have a
Hey,
kid, do you?
real quickly though, I
No,
believe
I
there's
don't.
someone who might be praying, so we might want to
It is alright.
move over.
Apologies,
Still
Isaac.
though, no, it is still. We must be.
Yes.
The churches in Ironheim are hectic anyway. The noise is welcome.
Still though. Fair enough, but I hope whatever your prayer is, it gets answered.
Hmm. More so wishing to not see my home in ruin.
Not that I know of. Maybe in a different city.
Guy and call on him. I don't know.
That's not a church. Isaac, I doubt you know this.
Hmm.
Do you know any places where there are churches to Thor?
No.
Odd. I haven't really looked into any of this, so.
I only know what I'm familiar with from my home, so outside of that, any other places of worship the like are. I don't know them by heart anyway. That's all.
Well, apologies for interrupting your prayer. I
No,
hadn't
no.
realized.
Like I said, Arnheim's a dying industrial city, so noise is just commonplace.
Ah.
Oh, wow, it is.
It's hard for a place of worship and such to be quiet when you have more places of industry like that. Everywhere.
Yeah.
That's true.
You get used to it. Feels the noise more than anything else.
Makes it human.
If it doesn't bother you. Guess
It
one
does
thing
not.
I'm confused about is which ones have churches and which don't.
Oh yeah, I heard some.
I've at least never personally heard of a church to Thor.
I heard some towns can't even afford a church, so they have to travel to the city to pray.
Yeah.
No. Oh.
This will go on forever.
How do you know what they're saying?
Matt.
What?
They don't.
I said this will go on forever. You'll just.
I didn't know you worship.
Conversation. What the fuck?
Oh.
It's been a while and it's not something I've actually thought about, at least in Reinhold, to see if there's any places devoted to Vulcan himself. So when I heard that there was a place here for Luna and Vulcan, I was surprised. So,
Yeah.
But it makes sense that the Forge God would be worshipped here as well in a place of innovation.
That's true enough.
Ah.
Aha.
Keep going. Keep going along. Come on.
Right, this isn't gonna work.
What are you looking for?
I am curious. Where does this go? I'm assuming this is going to be the other outside section, if it goes anywhere. If not, oh well. I've got time. Is this district tied off? Yeah, looks like it. Oh well. Was wondering if that went to another outside district or not, but no. I wouldn't be surprised if it's more industrial since how close it is to the generator here.
Yeah. Yeah, the generators. That's interesting, ain't it?
Yeah, I'm surprised by one, the only place I've heard of that have power sources on all four corners. And two, that, well, that's where their power comes from. Or at least for their city anyway, but...
Yeah.
Wait,
so
so
generators? They're generators that help keep up the barrier.
Yeah, they help with the city, and Elijah can hear when they're not working as efficiently. That's what the noise-suppressing headphones are for. He made them himself.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kind of like... Reminds me of...
Yeah.
Hickory and Dickory. Yeah.
Which is, I mentioned that to Hickory, that I was surprised that there were anyone else that had that kind of trait. Even similar to them.
What I'm wondering is, if these things are powering the barrier, what's the Magus engine doing?
I'm not sure if they're the barrier specifically or some other facet of the city. Elijah didn't say that specifically.
According to Leon, they're specifically the barrier.
So if these...
And probably, like...
Which would
more
make
of
sense
the
why
city,
there's
but-
one on each side, or each corner, I guess.
Yeah.
For anchor points, but... I mean, it could help. Those might be powering the barrier while the Magus engine does everything else. Since it's a smaller city, the engine may not be as big. So it's split off the
Yeah, I
duties of it,
guess.
I suppose. I'm no expert
We
from the
started talking
engineering
about
course,
it
so I'm
a
not
lot
sure
when he brought
how
that
it
up.
works. But no, Elijah says he can hear when they're not working as well, and the engineering corps obviously maintains them too, so I guess probably work hand in hand in that regard if he hears anything amiss.
Yeah, apparently them researchers are worried about the military wanting to get their hands on the airships and reinforce them with cannons and defense systems and yada 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 yada, because they think if they put enough big guns on those things, they could bring down bigger magic beasts. And I said, haha, it's nice to think that, but probably
The
not.
problem with them isn't artillery, it's the speed. They have to move faster or else they're going to get cornered.
Yeah.
It doesn't,
The military
even artillery
already,
doesn't help at the end of the day. Big guns are great against, like, people, but against magic beasts, they're good at pushing them.
Yeah.
Just, like, stunning them, hold them in place. They're not going to
The
kill them.
more artillery
Like,
you
we can-
have on an
he-
airship, the heavier it gets and the slower it is.
Verbatim, he said, this thing with enough guns could bring down an A-class. And I kind of just gritted my teeth and said, sure, buddy.
It's nice to want things, but for the most part, from how Elijah
nice to
described
want
it, the
things.
military already used those airships for their own endeavors, more or less. One of them being, I guess, where prisoners are stored more often than not. And then the other one, I think the green one, is the one
Really?
they use for transporting resources around the city and also being like a mobile
Yeah, it's the
presence for the
massive cargo hauler.
for the military is like a mobile presence for them. And when it's landed, that's like their
Oh, I guess
main
that
base
makes
of
sense.
operations. Which would explain all the cargo and logistics all around the port.
I want to poke Alexei. Me and Leon might do it at some point while we're here. About their Magus engine. Because if these things are powering the barrier, and the engine isn't, where's the rest of that power going? And who actually had clearance enough to disconnect that? or stop that or whatever. So I need to talk to him.
At least from Elijah's testimony, is that, well, I mean, these have been here as long as he's been here.
Been here?
These might be original, yeah. Which would mean that the cities, which would not surprise me to a point, that they're all different designs or purposes.
Oh, it's pre-calamity nonsense then.
It could be.
They won't even know. Damn it. Still, I still have the option. I could still
to a
talk
degree,
him
would
about-
make sense why the engineering corps can maintain these, from the sounds of it, relatively easily, given what we
Compared to
know.
Fucking engines, right? God damn it.
But it is still a good question to ask as to what's doing what. Since, well,
Might as well.
Arnheim doesn't have giant fucking pillars in the corners of their city either doing that.
Yeah.
Never know unless we
started
ask.
talking about new defense ideas, actually. Me and Leon brought up the idea of the Magus engines, and if we learn to use them, because who knows how much output they're actually given, since apparently nobody but some, you know, what we talked about. So if we can actually get a hold of those, because we were talking about artillery and these guns and these things, and how they don't really work unless they're, well, maybe modified with like a Magisteel round, let's say, like a giant artillery Magisteel shell. That would probably do it. That would probably at least put a kick into a beast.
And
Might not still kill
incredibly
it, but-
expensive.
Exactly.
For one.
But then I thought,
A lot of
well,
power
how
needed.
about, well, then how about that? How about this? We invert it. Sure, it's another big expense, but it's a one-time. What if we made a not giant, artillery unit, piece of equipment made of Magisteel, okay? All you would need at that point is the right kind of gunner. If that gunner takes place in that artillery,
Well, you mean
occupies
like the Man of War? Because that's what they do, from what I understand. Is
yeah, the man
larger
exactly.
artillery
the Man of War,
pieces.
The Man of War, that's what he does to a degree, but I mean, he's a bit more mobile with his. I'm talking about an in-placed unit directly connected, rather, through the gunner, or if we can figure out how to reroute Magus Engine's actual power source and connect it to other places in the city that aren't just where it is now, if it has the output to do so, this could really open up a new line of defenses for the city if something happens, like Shieldfall or being attacked by another city.
I can understand the line of reasoning you're going down, but there's a very major hoop that we have to get through first, is
Yeah, of course. It was just, you know, it's just to
seeing the damn thing.
Your head's rambling. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it was just us rambling. We went sort of branching down different ideas. Is what we do. It's actually nice getting to throw ideas around with Leon these days.
Either way, I might be coming close to the time where we have to meet at the hotel, from what Hayden was telling
Yeah,
me.
it should be here soon.
Right. Let's make our way there.
I think our messenger is about to tell us that actually. Hi, Paz.
Tick-tock, gentlemen! Tick-tock!
Yep, there it is. There it is. I knew it. God damn it. I knew it.
On our way now.
Thank you, Paz.
Yeah. You'd have basically the equivalent of a warden or a military warden manning a stationary gun that they're attuned to.
That would become their whole thing, and that's it. From how
We'd call them the chair
I
force.
think I have some ideas. I have some workarounds for that.
But that they can move with it?
Not move with it. Sure, it would be like a. We'll talk later.
Right.
Me too.
Wow, very nice in here.
And now we're stuck in an enemy meeting. This sucks. We should talk about that walk later. We should talk about it. Yeah.
I have a feeling I know the walk's about now. Okay, cool. All right.
We need to talk about the walk.
It's not about this meeting, probably.
Hopefully.
They said your
He
name,
said we
jackass.
weren't in trouble.
Oh, did you?
He did.
Yes,
Specifically, Alexei's like,
Oh,
you're
I'm
not in
so
trouble.
sorry.
They all said we're in trouble. No, the one lady with like the big, the one lady with the big hat and the hammer she was really nice about it. There was this lady. How are you serious?
I can't tell. But
I saw you screaming when I was walking up to the airport thingy. Are you okay?
Anyone seen Star?
Has no one seen
Gotcha.
Honest with you, I don't even remember what I was.
He's not outside.
So sorry.
We're missing.
Haven't seen them personally, no.
I'm gonna sit next to this potted plant.
You do that a lot. Out during it. It's probably not healthy.
You just black out. It just
Sounds like these that I wish that
I'm okay. There you are. I saw you.
Look who showed up.
Careful on that.
this would be really nice.
Oh well.
What are you being smarmy about?
I could just say it is what it is.
Who are you being smarmy about?
Hello, Nola.
Nola.
What do you mean? What did they do?
She's ignoring me. She hates me.
No, she's making her rounds for snacks. She's going to who she knows has.
Milo, if you want to get on Nola's good side
I
much
don't
quicker,
have
just
any.
keep food on you.
I was walking around.
Dang it.
Staring at me from the
Sorry. You're slipping.
Yes,
No, no.
they've been explaining
Picture perfect.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
Let's start please making a semicircle towards the stairs so we can provide announcements.
Damn, we have to get up.
What do I want?
2 lines, people, 2 lines.
Indeed, indeed.
Can we stay here? This is nice. This is fine.
This is your line over there, our line over here. Fuck you.
Just for simplicity of having everyone be able to...
Jesus.
It's just because Marcus doesn't know how to make a circle.
That sounds about right.
Or semi-circle.
There are so many circles in your goddamn arms that I had to make for you. Shut the fuck up.
In Runewald? Please now, calm.
Lock it down.
Alright, quiet down everyone.
Making the announcement.
Hey, I found Starter.
Good luck out there, Paz.
Thank you.
Alright, now that everyone's accounted for, we're gonna have a reminder of simple etiquette, please. As there's been provided by me that there has been a couple of you who have been jumping around the rails. Do understand that we are here as guests.
Alrighty, people, come on.
Appropriately act like them. In that same case, I invited the Warden General to remind us about the rulings of wardens in this city. It will be kind of you.
I just want to keep this short. In that case, mind your manners, please.
I love her voice already.
There is no sprinting throughout the city using your abilities, jumping over railings. Please, there are people around here. They won't be quite happy if you knock them off their feet. Please, you all are warden candidates. Act like it. We are precise. People look up to us. We should act like adults at the very least. I've nothing much to say, sir, other than this.
Thank you very much.
The time of day is now evening.
I will as you all fix your eyes, I'll ask all of you to please, at least, extend a simple apology to the warden captain here. That is everyone's, well, understanding that you are here as a group, all of him as a city together, and you are here to take care of one another. If one steps out of line, you
Group
need to make sure
accountability
to
all
straighten
over
them down,
again. Ugh.
as the consequences are shared within all of you. After that, we need to also understand that there's areas that are extremely restricted, and we need to go through the proper proceedings. Please, if you do not know if you're allowed in a place, please do not go to said place. That is the case goes. Please approach the warden here, the military, or any of the sorts, as I already been providing tasks to all of you to get acquainted with the people in here. Some of them been medical, some of them just been simple list to buy items. You're wardens, you're still in new places, you need to make yourselves known. If something direly come to happen to Runewald, you all need to make sure that you are approaching the proper individuals to assist with. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Right. Out of that, please do not step extremely far away from the Greenlands, as there are some areas that are still restricted of access. There has been already warnings from the upper individuals. Title Warden Alexei already made aware of a simple situation, but it was but a simple misunderstanding. Everything is alright, but situations could be dire to all of you. You can all be going, or something bad could happen to any of you, and we wouldn't even know. Please relay where you're going. Just don't go out and about without any care in the world. Is that understood?
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Alright, there are still talks happening. Yes?
I just wanted, speaking of places people probably wouldn't want to go without permission, some guy in a suit with a big scythe said that if they wanted to see the Warrens later, to meet out the plaza downstairs after this was done.
That sounds fun.
So,
That's it.
I figured I'd share that. I don't know who that was.
Maybe take a look at it later. How will be Alexei?
Oh. Oh. Oh dear.
Also, my last note. Military here are completely different in the sense of how we handle in Runewald. They work and cooperate with the wardens and have approached me to let you all know if any of the military bath mouths or steps out of line as well, please bring it to them. Do not act before approaching any of the military on the sidelines. They have their own laws and rulings in here as well. Please respect them. That goes the same way with the wardens. If any of them steps out of line, please approach the warden captain. Alright. No one has anything else to bring up. That should be all from my side. You're still in Runewald. Please act civil. That should be all from my side.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
So you have a question?
Well, not a question per se, but more like an announcement of I will be making all of us supper for tonight.
Oh.
So,
Wonderful.
We finally get to
Well,
eat all
and
the food.
yeah, I'll take some help.
Didn't like the train food?
Perfect.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, you're all free to go.
I really want to.
Mal, I do have a wording with you.
Well, I want to go see the warrens.
Who the fuck's been using their magic?
Personally interested.
Yeah, that's my question.
I've seen one person.
I'm so lost on that.
You okay?
Yeah, I like sit on the floor.
Can you give me a high five?
If you want a high five, that's fine. I just noticed that.
About anything involving
I noticed when she said something about
please approach
Oh, I'm upset. I think I accidentally wandered into it.
people who have
So before we have to
I'm
leave.
glad. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
If you need anything, I am so cute, as am I.
Of course. Thank you so much.
Of course, dear. I haven't felt a need to scare.
Daphne, go and step out.
Oh, they did make me speak in public.
Excuse me, Hayden.
I didn't.
Yeah.
The last bit you mentioned, can you run those by me again? Who to go to?
No.
I didn't hear
if there's any situation, if there's any situation involving that there's a military or warden stepping on the line, bring that information towards either the warden general here in front of Miss Calliope, or the military general, small lady with dark hairs with blue highlights.
Got it. Thank you. That's all.
No problem.
I might, just to keep eyes on you.
Now,
I'm going to decide that
Have a lifting right up the floor. You do that anyway. You do that anyway.
By some of the others that they apparently have an open order for ores being sold there.
Oh.
Warden to warden communication.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. How are you holding up?
Do you know?
No, I'm fine.
Do you know what?
I've got my lay of the land, so more or less interested in these wardens.
I got my lay of the lands too well.
Hey, you are, Harlow.
Hey.
You got in the lay of the land yet?
Yeah, I scouted around the whole place. I found the military.
I'd like to see
By the
it
big
on
building.
official business. And
Oh, yeah?
Be nice. They gave me soup. It was very nice of them.
Oh,
I went up with Uriel and Marcus and some other people, and Uriel said, "That's black text if I've ever seen some," and then we left. I don't know what that means.
I found a big stone building.
Black
I assume that's the thing.
There's a lot of stone buildings here.
No interest in the warrants?
What?
No, yeah, but like
ancient.
I don't know.
No interest in the warrants?
But
Is that happening now?
Assigned to leave.
I heard it was happening the second the announcement ended. At least the gathering.
If that is the
so-
case, then, then that is where I'm gonna go, yeah.
Yeah. Let's go. At least that's what I heard. If I'm wrong,
We're just gonna
go
be
find
kind of
knowledge.
standing in a circle in the plaza, I guess.
I mean, yeah, let's go find him, I guess.
It's not the worst thing we could do.
True.
True. Other options are sit around, and
Yeah, the options are sit around, do nothing, or think about, jumping off a ledge, because why not? Yeah. But we could, or we could think about jumping off ledges, because we would be so cool, but we shouldn't because we're upstanding
but we
citizens.
can't commit anymore.
Exactly.
Does it still count if I were to just grab Leon and throw him?
I feel like it's assault at that point.
Assault.
I think the military will be on you for that one.
Assault?
That might be a diplomatic incident at that point. Luca.
me. Well, maybe, but only if you press.
You don't even have to pay me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd throw you for free.
Exactly. That's
For
what I'm saying.
free?
I'll throw you for free. I'll
For
throw you
free.
for free.
I don't know if I can throw you.
You could throw him.
Don't, not here.
Who's doing what?
I don't know.
We were talking about.
Where what?
Oh, I've got so many.
Let's continue down to the plaza. I'm seeing people gather.
We were debating what we
Okay.
could get around it.
Oh, shit.
Pardon.
Are we just gonna go look, or?
I believe they're gonna show us through it.
Is there anything that we should be aware of going there? Like, of course, mine's dangerous.
And it creates a nest. And other pawns come out of the nest if there's enough man in there.
Oh my god, why did you say that? Now I'm gonna crash out.
That's why I said it was
strange. It's
pretty much the most
Don't
backwards
need
psycho
arms,
horror
do
you've
you?
ever imagined.
Really weird.
Probably not.
Anyone who does that? Any chance? Okay, let's go.
No, I don't.
Everything's been deactivated.
I know.
From how I've been told.
certainly hope nobody that you know
Good.
does that, because I would have questions.
Yeah, I mean, we have better.
Besides, if you start breaking your stuff around, people might start to ask questions and stare. Not exactly subtle either.
Is this going
Reproduction.
to be everybody in the vicinity?
Can I help you?
It's fine.
Nothing? No.
What?
Slightly near you.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't mind accompanying if you need, Director, but I can stay behind if
reproduction of
you
people,
have enough
mostly.
people.
If they can catch up before we go too far in there.
Say that word, no context?
Lost in there if they didn't follow us.
Well, it had context. You just didn't hear it.
And basically there weren't any contacts. I wasn't there to observe, it didn't
Gosh!
That's more of you problem than me.
Nothing. I almost ran into me. I thought it would have hurt him more than it hurt me.
I think.
Universe isn't yours. We all share it. Stop being selfish, Luca.
Alright.
I think that's the point where I tell you to come take it from me.
If you are going to be joining to the facilities, then we will be going ahead and heading out that way. Please try to not stray too far off the path.
gonna be fun.
The area that this was once were a set of mines, therefore the terrain is rather not exactly easy to travel outside that. Yes.
Oh.
We need weapons. Is it dangerous?
There's mines. You could
It should
explode.
not be dangerous. There's no magic beasts there anymore.
Never mind, this is.
Oh.
You said should.
Wait till there's not as many ears. You just
That
wanted
implies
to
that there is a
check something that's
possibility
all.
for danger.
Sorry.
You should always
Don't
be
worry, it's
prepared
okay.
for
I'll ask
anything.
you later. It's not too hard.
They have been cold.
Sorry,
as
it was
of
just like
a
I
year
need to ask
ago.
him.
I'm gonna go grab my sword just in case.
Sorry.
Alright, Arlo.
If you want to get all...
I know it's fine if... I know he'll regret.
If he wants to get
It's one of
all
those things where
ready...
I have to. I say that it shouldn't, but I've seen much more impossible things happen in the past, so.
Yes, I do.
It's always best to be prepared, as if the worst could happen at any time.
Exactly.
Most of us will be equipped, and either way, we should be fine regardless.
Yes, I feel like I would have very little reason to worry.
I'll just meander my way home.
Yes.
There was an ongoing request from the weapons shop about mining any of the ores present in the warrens. If there is...
If there's any ores that are to be found, as the mines were originally shut down as there wasn't too much left to get, but if you see anything, by all means, feel free to satisfy the request. There is no problem.
Noted.
Understood. So if we were to find ore that we do not wish to sell, it would be possible to requisition it for a price then?
Yes.
Excellent. I wanted to make sure that everything is kosher licensing-wise. It is your mine after all.
As long as you make us aware of what it is that you found and what your intent with it is, either to attain for a price or procure on behalf of one of the citizenry here, that is by all means fine. But if
Of
that
course.
is... Seeing as the one who will now protect you all if anything bad happens has come back.
Perfect.
Arlo, our lives are in your hands.
Director.
Okay.
I trust him with my life.
I will defend you all my life.
Fine. Calliope
I
did
trust you.
everything.
Maybe.
I trust
Nothing
him
we're
with my
not
life.
used to, eh, Arlo? Let's get to it.
Alright, come on.
I mean, you don't need weapons. You've got it without weapons.
You're powerful.
He doesn't want to hang out with us. Oh.
Also, Milo's Milo. Have you met Milo?
This one. We're going
Milo is Milo, it's true.
What did I say? What? I am.
No, you're just saying that you're
Can't
capable even
quite
without
hear.
me.
I'm at the trim voice now. I'm trying to hear the music that I
Yeah, yeah.
picked.
I always need my friends.
Well,
We need you, Milo.
saying that I'm not the only one gonna be defending us if you and Sevi are around.
Oh,
You
wow.
guys don't even need weapons to defend yourselves.
Polar opposite to the Greenlands.
Oh my gosh.
Trees are completely
I'm
different.
leaving.
There's barely any.
What? Yeah. Huh? I ate it. What
What I do?
Milo, what's in your mouth?
In front of me.
Does this look familiar? This looks really familiar. I thought we were forgetting for that, but I guess
Oh, Marcus just cleans
I know
up
time
the
with me is very dreamy.
On the caravan, so there's nothing
I don't
wrong.
give you shit. 'Cause I love you.
should be saying all sorts of things. Just quiet.
Yeah, I thought I was going crazy. Wait, this all feels kind of familiar as well.
I mean,
I don't know why.
Dreamy, let me tell you, Bailey's so lucky.
learn how to make metal dishes now?
Don't you know?
Can you cook metal dishes? Rich and iron.
dishes. We're gonna be
I'm just trying. I just
Sounds like a lot of protein.
I haven't got to see your new arms up close, Isaac. You look really good.
Thank you. Gets the job done now. I have a couple of ideas, but need to see if I can get the coding correct to do them.
You need help, let me know. I read those books like crazy.
I believe that might be the mine that was brought up before.
It could be. Yeah, branches off to the right there. That one looks collapsed. So it looks like they collapsed with it. It's already been all used up.
No. But there was a joke. It was back during training, when they were still going through their initial trainings. Their classes. It's Princess Marcus Blackstone. Yeah, you'll have to talk to Uriel about that
Princess Marcus Blackstone or Princess Blackstone just in general?
one. It's specifically for Marcus, but I don't remember. Uriel made like a little song about it. It was cute.
Okay.
Oh, good. There are... Wait, I thought Mal was behind us. Perhaps he's still waiting by the entrance?
Not too sure.
Well, yeah, we tend to do that. Anybody have like seeds? Anybody have like seeds or something to give them?
No.
Oh,
I don't even have food to feed myself.
that's fair.
I'm
Ah, here's the quarry itself.
Oh god. You know, it kind of reminds me of the waste.
Where are we going?
Like the
It's
the rocky.
I don't know, actually.
It's got grass and like waterfalls, but like if you got rid of it, I feel like we'd be out in Vanderhall again.
Okay.
I figure it's
Ooh,
like
I
an
don't
irrigation
like that, man.
system.
I don't like that at all. Ooh.
Large bridge as well, possibly for transport?
More than likely heavier cargo down there, yeah. Whatever's brought out of the mine.
Perhaps they repurposed the train station for it.
Could be.
For the civilian transport.
That's why we give you the access.
Some people get a bit squeamish when they hear, like, oh, they used to breed match beasts here.
No, that's a reasonable thing to be concerned about.
Okay. That's news.
I think this is the most excited I've ever been.
Really? Not actually, no.
Are we approaching it or are we in it currently? That would be the question.
My guess it's up further that way, wherever those support structures are. This is probably all where the old quarry was.
Excited then?
Assuming you're not gonna let the lines.
But that's just me.
Yes, the Warrens and their original purpose in the mines, separate of them.
Braggy was going to be working beside me, so that's pretty fucking
This is like the old quarry area.
He is pretty good.
Is he actually around or is... posters of him literally on my...
Who, Braggy?
Yeah.
He came with us.
He's so cool.
Though he likes to keep to himself.
No, I don't.
Oh, that's so cool. To be fair, I had the comic books with Trudy in them, so that was a treat getting to see her.
That's so cool.
Nice pistol you got there, son.
He's a man of very few words.
He's one of the main reasons that I wanted to be a warden when I was younger.
Well, I can tell you from first-hand experience that he is an excellent teacher as well.
So it leads directly to the mine.
Aye, that it is.
I mean, you could buy some of the candidates while they're still new and see what happens to them. I could buy a candidate? Yeah, get Kane.
Yeah, looks like you were right, Hickory. Service tunnel.
It has to lead back to the city based on the direction.
Yeah.
Perhaps that is the large structure that we saw when we were up on the upper level.
It could be. Processing. Yeah, railway to and from.
Free boggy cards?
There it is.
Braggy.
You ever seen the lunchbox?
Got a free broggy card?
No. Or maybe I just...
It is good they reinforced the cliffs.
Yeah.
try to be as close as we possibly can with the main group.
Got it. Let's move up then.
Understood. I could never afford the lunch boxes.
Trying to see the coins.
I got the coins.
Holy shit.
This is where processing is before it goes back to the city, no doubt.
And there are the others. Looks like military vehicles as well.
Would make sense that there's some sort of guarding presence here too, given circumstances. That, and if the warrens aren't being used anymore, I mean, you might as well stockpile things here too.
A space that's this large is still of use regardless.
I mean, hell, look at all the shipping containers everywhere. Perfect for logistical things. And a railway to and from the city itself.
Mine now. Confiscated.
We're not allowed to let her go.
Are you really We're gonna find out if you get it back. Nope, mine now. Confiscated.
I don't think Todd is supposed to be on that side. Oh, she's just changing.
Oh, no. Sorry. You get to find out if you get it back, if we find a magic beast or not.
They said that
He's gonna pull out another one. Watch this.
I know he
does
is.
have another one.
He has so many of them. Different flavors.
Do I need to go at you?
Touche.
That's what I thought.
we'll find our way out of it.
Unfortunately, you can have these back. Because I know they actually are pretty helpful to you.
Thank you. Thank you. In case I get horrifically maimed.
Yeah, I don't want you to actually get hurt.
There's a lot of heavy machinery around, so...
I guess we'll finally find out what they wanted, whether or not I could lose a limb.
I know. Let's not find that out. Actually, that would be really cool.
No one knows that much. Yeah.
Don't worry. If you should
And I'm not allowed into the shrine that I really want to go see.
It was a failed wrestling maneuver against Luca.
isn't enough. Can you go ahead
I'll
and
say
get
that's
the shooty
a
thing
bit of shame.
I'd rather have my last.
Okay, so be patient.
It is a failed wrestling maneuver against Luca.
Oh, true.
Yeah, just be patient.
That's...
What are you doing?
He failed.
Yeah.
My legs are tired. I want to sit.
You're supposed to grab onto his leg when you drop so he falls down with you. That's how you take him down.
That would be too hard.
Remember, if you're standing, do not lock your
Hey, you're gonna scuff his boots.
Scuff
Not
them.
for long.
I think he's running.
He's gonna have to clean those.
Oh, hey, Nola.
Oh, right now he won't. He's pristine all the time.
Exactly.
I remember because I knew some of them early on. It just kind of disappeared. It was
Barons.
cheating.
But they're all done now.
Gather up!
If you're not cheating, you're not trying.
I mean, I'm cheating with extra strength, so.
Ah, that's awesome.
Get your ass up. We've got to go explore.
Nothing bad happens.
Isaac,
Yeah.
you have a mundane weapon on you, don't you?
Are you gonna freak out? Are you gonna get all
Of course I do.
Good.
Why?
Hayden's requesting that we carry them, potentially.
Any particular reason why?
Just restocking the caravan and such. That's what he said.
Understood.
Yes? I know. Well, that's a big door.
Environmental control systems. That door is specifically to be shut in the event that there was any
It's
heightened
quite thick.
activity that was reason to be concerned of during a culling effort. That's everything in here, from the amount of mana present in the environment to the temperature and even simulated weather, could be controlled at pretty much the press of a button. So we were able to
I'd have that.
study evolution pattern.
It's weird looking things. It's an illness. We're fake. We're all fake.
Conducting this.
Well, it has been going on for longer than I have been director, so it was 8 years of my tenure, and then, well,
What is?
several decades prior to me.
The wee.
I guess what's the highest
I've been
class
hearing all
that
day.
you've grown then?
Got it.
My.
Intentionally or unintentionally?
That sounds like they're both fun answers.
We need you in the right side.
Right now? Why? You know what? Show me the way. Well, does it need me?
You.
Okay, fine. Please forgive me for a moment. Seems they
course.
really want my attention.
We'll
Which
hunker
way?
down, don't worry.
This way
We'll hunker
or
down.
back the way we were?
Pretty certain it's that way.
Oh, okay.
If not, I'll let you know.
All right.
Who's caught in the bear now?
They require aid.
What's going on?
Yeah, I know, right? You and me both.
Director's presence is required
For something.
somewhere else momentarily.
I think I was right.
Understood.
I near missed them though.
I think I was right.
I can't believe you're gonna go first. So many drinking stays.
Sit tight for a moment.
Not doing that.
Smell?
That'd be too cruel.
Smell. Yeah.
Don't put it on yet.
Serviceable.
No,
Yes, no,
that was me?
Don't put it on yet.
Oh, okay.
Slight wording error.
There's no need currently.
Okay, I'm just
No,
holding
but
it.
the director being asked to go to a part of a derelict den because his presence is directly required, of course, will put me on edge.
They said that most of the Warren equipment was decommissioned at this point, was it not?
Yes, and there shouldn't be anything down here. Allegedly. So I'd be on standby, more or less.
They mentioned they stopped using it for a year.
Doesn't mean anything could have snuck in. We've seen that before and heard about it.
Admittedly, it is a bit
Pods always find a way into a crevice somewhere.
Yes, quite easily.
Yeah, we saw the diagrams in those books before. Literally anywhere.
They're back.
Take a load off. We might be here in a sec.
Cyrus can too later.
Would you feel better if we start
It's okay, I had to for a second.
Never mind. I lied to you.
All right, come on.
Okay.
Well,
The last person I would expect to lie to me. Come on.
I mean, if we have to move, we'll hug after.
Well, we don't know that yet.
Oh, you're right.
It's still undecided.
Oh, you best not attempt it.
Agreed.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Oh, sorry.
Of course. On that.
Why are you stopping to smoke already up?
I know. I
Which is
told
definitely
them
not
to
going to fight.
just take care of it.
Got it.
I'm more surprised how fast she can run in heels. Quite literally sprinting.
Biskin.
Clara, don't worry.
Yeah, no, actually, you need to be in front of me so I have my eyes on you.
What the fuck?
At least for once, our door's tall enough. I'm actually pretty happy with this. No need to duck.
The temptation of wanting to stuff myself into my locker is
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's a model, weirdly enough.
Yes. This was where both. It is one of a older design, I believe, than the ones that Runewald and other
You know
cities
what?
have
I'm
had.
feeling.
Yes.
I think I'm sick of being Earth here. Let's trade.
This one was indeed set up to better tune cores of more unique natures. Specifically when the space core was found, as it did not react well to traditional tuning devices. This is one that was brought in to better work with it.
Was this tuning device manufactured here as well?
Yes. It was one that was made with specifications meant to withstand, well, the tendency of the core to try to, as soon as you applied the usual stimuli to tune it, it would immediately just
Okay.
I'm just playing my
Okay.
We all right?
Yeah, I just said this is where people back when you're bad, you go in here, and they're like, "Go in, Milo." I was told I wasn't in trouble. You can ask Talia. She was there. We're not in trouble.
It was stolen by the researcher who designed it.
No information. It may have just been
But I didn't hear that
of a way to encourage the tour, perhaps?
Or tuned.
Wait.
Yes.
Did you find your special thing in here? Is that why it's
I
like
did.
aged rust in here?
I did. We were actually getting closer to the area where that particular beast was subjugated.
Oh, that makes
Which
so
I
much
I
more sense.
figured it would be an interesting sight for those to see what the aftermath of a location where you fight a magic beast that is of a unique typing is seen. So you can understand why they are so dangerous.
Good catch
It
on.
would be good to know.
You ever feel phantom pain, Luca?
Pretty powerful.
Only sometimes. Sometimes when like the wind blows.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
When I
It's a
lost my
little
arm, I
windy.
think I felt that.
Oh yes.
Oh yes.
That's the only thing I'm
That's pretty close to what you're talking
It was
about.
a smaller city as well.
True. It is a much smaller city.
Yeah, Fortis is pretty big.
Yeah, you can say that again.
What? Oh,
Right out.
Well, that is surprise and
Well,
should we get it?
hold on. Arlo, hold back.
Please, do not engage. Do not engage.
with this day.
Director, what should I do?
Arlo, pull back.
Well, are you volunteering?
Pull back.
I mean, it's the pod.
I don't have my.
Sir, your lead.
Then stick to
Director, your lead.
Stay behind me.
I guess the director's dealing with it.
Well, if they can knock it off.
It's just a pod.
where there's one, there's more, Luca.
Shouldn't be here.
As expected.
I lost the bet.
Because if there's one, there could be more.
It's dead.
Slow.
Probably dead.
I would hope so. I went to go check on the damn thing and he's not back yet. Stand by then.
There he is.
To the front.
Understood.
Got it.
Also bring my arms to check.
Yeah.
Should I put it on now?
Every time.
Go on standby.
Every time.
Okay. I'll just get the rings ready.
Yeah. Be ready to put it on at a moment's notice then.
Every time.
Water pot up top! That's my cue.
Water pod, you're gonna get shot.
Same here is definitely. I cannot hit that. Get in the cover if you need to. Oh, nice job, Mira.
Pod settled.
Keep an eye on the top. Call anything out you see. Larger pod!
It's just fucking.
killed it. There is not to be any here. And here's the thing. There were people that were spotted in here, one of which vanished when the wardens showed up.
I'm not here.
Right.
Oh, Christ.
Worst night.
Continue on top.
Engaging.
People.
I think I just heard Evan make a very good point.
That being?
Water pods are here.
Yes,
That was
I'm
a very
aware.
New discovery we had.
Hang on. Hold him down. By all means.
Acid pod down in that cave down there.
Acid pod!
Keep putting shot. Okay, we're going over now. It's hiding!
Fuck it up, Isaac. Is there a platform below us? There is. Oh, we've got this.
I put myself in a pickle.
Can you not get out from there?
Nah, they're figuring it out.
Well.
Coming from across the way.
Ice pod!
If you're going across, there is a mechanism up top that you need to activate.
I know I can't do range, but also got you if you need cover. Are you Where are they coming from then?
Marcus, your earth abilities, you might bring it.
Oh, we have to individual. I get it. I get it. Luca, you are in such big trouble when we're back.
Up top, there's a device to get the bridge to lower.
Flip the switch! Go and flip the switch!
Just like the keep.
Keep relaying it.
Anyone hurt at all?
Wow.
Shut up, okay?
Nah, you're fine.
I have their car.
I would not go through just yet, just in case there's something on the other side that was where
Hold!
the fight used to live.
White pod spotted.
I cannot tell if there's anything in there at this point in time because
White pod.
I have a strong feeling that these
White
were
pod,
brought
sir.
in. Alright, we're good.
Brought in? Who brought them in?
Hold here then.
No, but the wardens that
I hear
ran off
chittering
said
now.
that they had seen people that were in here, and one of them disappeared before following a trail of acid on the ground. That of probably a green pod.
If anything,
My
we should check
guess,
that room.
it's not. Oh, we are. I just said do not go in by yourself. Yes.
We need to make a decision on what to do with the regulars that we brought with us. Should the researchers and stuff go back, or should they continue on with us?
Given that we do not know how many of these are in here, it would probably be unwise unless they were escorted out with others.
Just keep a perimeter for now while we clear this room, and then we can all head back together.
Be careful, this was where the special was fought, which means that if there was anything brought in, it could have fed off the remains of that fight.
You think it's bad to come in?
Understood.
Let's find out.
I'm kind of interested to observe. Water pod. Nothing above that's gonna fall.
Clear.
We got extra cover.
You'd be surprised. Make
Yeah, I'm keeping watch up here.
That gives me more reason to believe that these were brought in because.
Watch that ridgeline up there too, Axel.
Never had water ponds.
Yeah, I was just about to say those were exclusive to certain somewhere we just were.
I'm aware of all of this. You do not need to.
Director. I was actually going to ask you something. You can't go through that.
Shit.
Oh. You sat very
Don't fall.
My lunch is gone. It just timed up into a knot.
So where's the way down?
Just to the bottom left.
Yeah, man. So the place has been shut down.
Look, I came here for mining. I didn't want to find man's I better fucking find something out there.
We have.
They keep, I'm not gonna lie, I keep hearing them.
Too much wondering.
I used to get on my ass about it a lot.
Systems we had in
You
place.
said that the creatures just appeared here?
I have reason to believe that, given what the other wardens said they saw. They were following.
Oh, take your seat.
They thought they had seen it. One of them just
Yeah.
Mind the drop.
Color me simple, but
Usually, but who knows? Maybe there's a way to
You never
access
know.
them.
you check those doors up there. I'm gonna see if this one's even unlocked.
Damn, look at that.
They had one hell of an operation going here. You good up there?
Got it.
Probably want the control room to simulate stuff.
Yeah.
Noted.
Don't you want to get closer? You want to listen to him, don't you?
We're gonna be heading out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're back.
Heading out.
Oh, a nice little tour around this place.
Considering we've only ever seen.
We're pulling back.
Might be tomorrow. Hopefully.
Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe tomorrow.
Civilians,
Yeah,
stay
whoever's
back.
here, they have to know.
Logs of the caravans that
So,
shit's worse than we thought.
That was suspect. What's new?
Isn't it always?
What's
There
new?
was another one that came in around the same time you all did, I believe.
Looks like
from
we're all
August.
gathering and
As well
heading
as
on out.
One individual
Classic, we went on a
warden
stroll,
who,
nothing important happened.
Yeah.
In their own words, said they walked here. As in on foot. Yes, I
Did you
have
get their name?
Normal day. Yeah, right, Doctor?
strength.
Normal day. Oh, wait. I know that one. Met him earlier today.
Well, he said he came here on foot, so just be aware.
Yeah, he came here with
reasons to be-
someone. The small one, dog, various dog features. Their name is escaping me right now, but they said they came from a city called Vivian.
Like, it could
You know,
be anything. Imagine if, like, I see
Point them out to me if you see them. I
can.
Yes, I am going to need to see if there were people that entered here. There still should be security logs.
Okay, so if
You go
it
deep.
that and gave us time to
go
go
down,
up.
Axel. I know.
At this point,
Something down there.
there's things that need to be looked into.
Actually, it looks like one.
By all means, if you see more pods on the way out, as it's highly likely they were brought in, not left behind. then please
That makes sense, yeah.
exterminate them at once.
It looks like they took channeling.
Understood, Director.
So maybe they.
And then probably stop glowing as we exit.
Once we're out, yeah.
This would be an easy place to keep them secured.
As soon as possible. Preferably.
Now the question is, if they have been doing things here, how long?
Question of
No
the
one's
hour,
been
isn't
here
it?
in a very long
They may
time.
have only had a couple hours to
I might
plan.
want to skedaddle with them.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, no.
All right.
I didn't know we'd be coming.
I'm assuming you found them. You found some too.
Yes.
They seem to know a lot of things.
We found two in the side path
I will make sure
that we went
Those
to investigate.
individuals. Did you find any trace of them?
Vanished in front of my eyes. One of them vanished directly in front of my eyes.
We found water pods in this room. We have never been able to cultivate them here.
Acid and fire one.
One acid, one fire.
I am pretty sure they were brought in.
They have to have been. We cleared this place out.
Yes. Well, not only that, the elements, but
Yes.
regardless, sweep the rest of the tunnels. I will be taking Claude as well. We need to make sure there are no more of them left.
Calliope is here as well as Dr. Danica.
Dissipate on contact.
They're investigating our
All right.
passage. Yeah.
If we're making sure things are cleared out, take point, Star.
Pass.
I'd like to keep at least one of our researchers
Using this
here.
out right now.
Should we be in front of them? I feel like we should, just in case.
Let's go.
If there's any civilians, yes, we have to go first.
Hold on, stay behind us. We're gonna go first. We're gonna go first.
Tanks in the front.
By the way, that's a joke. My dear?
So,
Any pods we see, we get rid of them on site. The other wardens are doing the same. Let's just get the civvies out.
Or a cat or whatever we got mine.
alright, guys.
That's why I got here.
Follow us.
I
We're gonna
know,
get
we're
out of
coming
here.
back.
Yeah, that is why I came here. I'm very
I
disappointed.
just want to mine.
Pods on site, we're just getting civvies out.
Yep, I heard.
So
Let's
can I
get
go get my
moving.
weapons then?
I don't know if there's a reason to. I think we're going back to town.
Well, if there's any other pods that show up, that's all we're having our weapons brandished for. Otherwise, we're good. Ah, guess that doesn't work.
Just go down.
Just fucking go down.
Yes, minding my business.
I think your people are having a bit of trouble with the lad. Oh, there they go.
No, they got it. They got it.
These ladders confuse us. They only go up.
Yes, of course.
Something about the whole situation in Vanderhall kind of makes me like a little desensitized. Pots don't really scare me that much anymore. Now
Good.
you see those other things, and it's like, oh,
We've seen
yeah,
what they turn
pods are
into.
Something else. Yeah.
They turn into.
Yeah, if it was a frostfang, I'd be frightened. Those things are terrifying.
If we had a frostfang in a tunnel like this, we'd be fucked.
Oh yeah. No way to get beside it. Its claws just down one way. Oh,
It would
that
freeze.
be hell.
It would freeze the whole tunnel.
Arlo.
Yeah.
Arlo. Appreciate you. You go into a room of low visibility. Jaw shock.
Oh yeah, that would be worse.
Man,
Clear.
I need to get the hell away from you guys.
I can probably sure you care about your health.
I guess.
How many bullets do you have?
6 normal ones. Right
Oh,
now.
the answer is not enough.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, I have extra in my, like, pouch, but.
Allow me. Ready, here you go.
But it's quite interesting.
Clear.
Oh, they are so slow in making their way over here.
Second one.
As methodical as possible.
Begs the question.
We know that some of the researchers are ahead of us at this point, so.
Yeah.
Yes.
That is a
I
question
think
we
they're
probably
adequately
have to
protected. I
ask
think we've turned into an
Once they work it
incredibly
out, we
long
can
line.
talk about it.
I think there's all of us kind of spread out. I think the researchers are in the middle.
There's a
Yeah.
smell in the air.
heard the reporting several about
Good.
being here and then vanishing in front of their eyes.
Keeping an eye on from the back.
Find someone back home familiar.
This shit do go down.
Exact.
God damn.
It's like when you smell something that smells like something you know, but it's not the same.
Is that
Exactly,
a
yeah.
lift to...
Keep an eye on
Smells like
Opal.
scrolls.
Clara poofed, so she doesn't have her buddy.
Oh.
I'm not
God.
saying you need a babysitter. I'm just saying keep an eye out for you.
I mean,
Just, as long as she remains with the group, she's fine. Besides, that's the last of the people there. Mira seems to be on rear guard, so if there's anyone else, I...
So deep I can't see.
Open your eyes.
Too often because, as was already said, it was decommissioned. So it would be the perfect crime had they not gotten spotted coming in here. So the two prime suspects.
So would the hope be that
It's a good
this
thing we
place
came
is
here to do
enough
a
to let
tour.
them grow?
True.
Well,
We stopped a
Just-
plot in its motions by accident.
Alexa did mention when we were walking in that there's more mana in this area, probably to help with the aiding of the magic beasts that were here. So if you leave a pod here long enough on the ambient mana,
I would have assumed it would have dissipated after it was closed down, but I suppose not.
I don't know. We're just them.
I'm not sure how they're regulating it around here, but if it's more just an ambient thing of this city, then, well, there's nothing you can do.
I didn't get a clear view of their faces.
So if you leave a pod here long enough, it'll do its job,
It'll
even
grow.
if it takes weeks.
Where
5 or 6 of them would have been enough to cause wide-scale damage, and they wouldn't be competing with each other. There'd be little need for them to fight each other.
Yeah.
Not with the mana being as built up here compared to others.
Why would someone try and read
Any laborers or anything like that that were unprepared, you wouldn't even know there was a problem. They wouldn't get away.
So it's not like dropping a pod in the city.
You're right.
Because if you wanted to hurt people, you drop in the city, right?
It's okay.
Why in the warren?
Things seem to be calm now.
Either a test to see if it was still possible to have anything grow here, or more of a long-term thing. Leave them here, wait long enough, then there's no blank time to you.
They did say that this was the.
There is a worse possibility as well, which is that it could have been anticipated.
Maybe it's because the mana in there?
Maybe.
If they were able to disappear into thin air, then they could always end up elsewhere afterwards.
Likely. Let's go.
Clear out. Move out.
It is outside our purview at this point, so
True.
if there's any sensitive
uncommon
materials, then
arms effect.
When you about fire ones, about the electric ones, when you about the acid ones.
If they can get invisible, it means they can probably sneak other places quite easily.
When they chased after them.
yes, I had the same thought.
The
perpetrators.
One that has an arm.
Did they ever find out who they were?
No, 2 people unidentified.
So please be wary.
For further details, Director.
Yes.
Apparently they wore some white lab coat and had blonde hair. They were tall. If you weren't given that information yet.
Blonde, lab coat, tall. Well, that narrows it down some.
He was a human, that's for certain.
True.
So.
Very well. If you see them, Daphne, detain them immediately.
Excuse me.
They are a suspect for this situation.
Suspects for, you know, inconspicuous ideas. Because I'm pretty sure I saw someone with a blue shirt, black hair, human.
Yes.
It would be real
Yes,
shady
you
in
will.
town. It could be them. I could be wrong. I don't know.
There's a number of people that have been gathering my attention.
Would help at least to have a
For
note.
now.
Point being, a year ago, the coup that took place here, or at least the attempted coup, was one that was instigated and supported by agitators from the Raiden League. It would not put it past me to believe that they could make another attempt.
Sympathizers, you think?
Especially with a bunch of people from another city present to add as a distraction.
Or to point blame.
I'm not.
I'll let Talia know.
Regardless, it was the same circumstance when some of your professors were here visiting a year ago. They are opportunistic. They like to wait until there are.
If it's Doppler work, this is dangerous.
Either you ask her or I ask her for clarification.
Either way.
Yeah.
Until it is proven otherwise, I would say you would need to be wary that there is a possibility that there are more agitators from the Right League here again. As it would be the
Noted.
same situation before.
The details of this coup, who exactly were the agitators?
If you wish to talk about that, we can discuss it in my office when we get back to the city.
Director, is Daphne in the back still?
Yes.
Yes.
Understood.
I think I've lost the silence.
I know who is responsible or had the most involvement from last time. I cannot say for certain if it is the same individual or not. An excellent question.
What? Why is Victor down here?
Why?
How the fuck is a Carbilla wandering around where we are? Who the fuck are they with? Automatically suspicious.
Have you got the last of the candidates?
Yes, they should be following through.
Moving out.
The unexpected population has been culled.
Yes,
The reason to believe that they were brought in, not just simply stragglers for the better part of a year. Because there were
Leave it to you're getting into trouble.
Yes, I was informed.
Hold on, do I actually have
The wardens were speaking of it when we were investigating out that way to see if there was anything else.
When was the last time we've seen a regular fucking
Opal's illusion. Be nice to see one, I think.
True.
Okay,
last time we saw
That was before I was this young.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay. When was the last time we saw it? The fucking heat?
Also, did you laugh at me earlier?
When? I laughed
particularly.
We were way over there. I had just walked through the door. You looked over at me, and then you started cackling like a madman. Your smile was like to your teeth.
He does that a lot. He's kind of weird.
Of course, it
that was
smiles to
nothing to do
his
with
teeth.
you. That happened. That happened.
Well,
when-
no,
I smile with your
gums
teeth.
were out. Like all of his teeth.
He just has a wicked smile.
No,
So
no, smile.
You mean like
People have
this?
absurd reasons sometimes.
let's go.
I
walked out. I walked out.
Okay, I guess we're going.
My eyes immediately went up and left. A lightning bolt, exactly as I had predicted, was there.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought you were laughing at my hair.
And where are you guys running off
I
to?
wasn't laughing at you. You happened to just be in the direction I turned after I started laughing.
Sweet.
Jonathan,
Yes, sir.
did you get to see the boss?
Just the one
I did. There was lightning and water and ice.
I said it was so
It's really cool.
I'm just so confused why there was water pot. I'm still like reeling on that.
Somebody apparently must have brought them down here. Is what I
Well,
heard.
Theodore, seems this time of the discussion is good as now. If you'd like to come.
Why the fuck is everyone in such a hurry?
I'm not sure.
They're okay.
Oh, they're running.
There's a group of them that requested the ability to go out in the direction of the structure of note, the other exit through town.
Oh, I see.
Of course. To see if there is any signs of presences out there.
Poking around.
Permission. They are not going into it, but they are going around it.
Noted.
Understood.
Yes. They did ask, and I gave them permission.
There's some big.
The Scotty's legs are pretty useful because they've got those big gears, but apparently he hadn't had those for very long.
Guys, I might do it. I might just buy YouTube Premium to get no more ads. My ad blocker's not working anymore. RIP.
I mean, the twins have pretty neat legs as well.
Oh boy. Indeed.
Guess we're gonna be on standby for assistance. Need it?
It would certainly
Would you agree?
be a good idea to have your arms on your person at the very least.
Understood.
That said, should something happen, and there are wardens from this city present, they are the ones of whom any orders should be followed.
Yes, sir.
At this point, I feel it is safe to say that any particular thoughts of paranoia of what could or couldn't be happening right now, I suggest you put more stock into them than you'd otherwise want to.
Yes, sir.
As this is not the first time that the city has come under attack. And it...
No need to tell me twice.
Excellent.
I'm gonna go with this white phone.
Problem being, I don't know where this is. Ugh. Fucking leg.
That's all that matters. If you've been through combat, that's what matters. That's good.
This isn't our first rodeo, and it certainly won't be
Of
our
course,
last.
ma'am.
That's good.
But we appreciate the concern.
But that man could have. That man could look down the barrel of multiple guns and he'd probably not give a shit. Well,
Speaking of says
For now, we gotta.
I'll say that to his face as well. You don't need to warn me. I stay my ground. I'm not lying.
For now, we
I'm not.
tried and choosing.
Welcome back.
Hello, good to be back. And you look like a man who wants to theorize.
Trying to figure out what level of sabotage they were trying to go for.
True, but I also think that's a conversation that probably shouldn't happen out here.
Yeah.
Probably something when we're back in the hotel.
Well, the fact that I'm
Something
not hearing
occurred that we should tell you about, Professor.
I have been informed by Scout that it is about the Warrens.
It is. Also was told by the director. Keep more of it hush hush. At least in open.
Better in the hotel when we all return.
That works.
Besides the curiosities of the mines, how was everything?
I enjoyed myself. It was a learning experience.
Interesting to see such a facility was used and how fortified it was. It was definitely made for practically anything you could probably throw in there. Most things, unfortunately. But
also a lot of genuine dangers of just falling to your death.
There was just a massive pit in the center that you could not see the bottom of, so...
There was a point that we were climbing scaffolding.
Yeah.
I believe they use it for both testing and mining material. Eventually,
I mean, it's obvious that the place wasn't really fully designed. It was more organically made over time.
Yeah.
Expand a little,
May have few,
mortify a little, expand a little. It was never designed.
Quite so. The city is one of science. They have few actual miners, from my knowledge.
Yeah. Yeah, as
People
the
who know
director...
how to build one.
Yeah, as the director even said, if there was any ore still found, you could take it and sell it if you'd like, or let them know if you were going to keep it, what you were going to use it for. So even at that point, if there's anything left, they don't seem very attached to that area anymore.
We visited the Warrens.
I heard. I was gonna go, but then I was like, sounds dangerous, so I decided not to.
Oh.
There were several climbing sections that, yes, probably would have been best not.
I'm sure there were other things too, but yes.
Maybe a couple. We can talk about that more at the hotel.
Don't worry.
We should bring Councilman Verona on a mission some point. Give you the lesson of how to protect an escort. A very important one.
That's a high-stakes lesson.
We did already learn about escorts on our first mission. I'd like to point out, basically every team had an escort of a researcher. Additionally, what's the benefit of putting Monty at that risk?
Hey. Have either of you seen the Warden General late?
She is, can be quite stuffing, being a businesswoman like herself. Might be a fun expedition for her. I'm joking, boys.
Oh.
Maybe not.
All right. Cool. Thank you.
Oh, hello, dear. You gone on the train as well?
Haven't seen them recently.
Why not?
But no doubt you will have such a important priority escorts in future missions.
No doubt.
No, now that you bring it up, yeah, you have a point with that.
Anyways, so I'm looking at the accounting, right?
At least if we're ever put on, like,
Do they have you doing it?
caravans
Or
or
are you
anything.
just roaming around exploring?
Math wrong, are you kidding me? You can't write this.
Wow.
Saw your father about
Is that?
Yes.
How was it?
Umbrella.
No, it looked like lab coat blonde hair. Couldn't quite tell.
Alright, Moose.
No, it was. If you're talking about the one who's holding the umbrella.
I'd have to ask Alexei. That might be a person of interest.
Matthew is in debt.
You know, I thought they were a researcher because they ran into the research building.
He assisted in developing one of the airships.
Tell you later. There's a lot of chatter.
Fair enough.
So,
was it something I missed?
More than likely, if you were in the front, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Not something I would divulge to you in a public street setting, but you know.
Yeah, that works. It sounds like if we want to have any real talks, we're going to need to go up anyway. Plus, I'd love to actually just lay down.
If you'd like.
Very good. Are you all supposed to be remaining in the city?
For the night? What do you mean?
Oh, I just noticed a few people run out.
Well, the fact that I'm not hearing noise in the distance means I guess there's no trouble on the horizon, which is good. I'm assuming they went that way because I actually don't know where it is.
If they're not back within...
Are you talking about those that were seeking the military bar?
No, whatever.
Understood.
A handful got permission from Alexei to investigate to make sure nothing was amiss elsewhere.
Yes. I do not know.
Nor do I. Which direction is it? That way?
No, I need Alexei now.
I saw him the last time I saw him, probably talking to Theo in the main building.
That's not confusing.
That's... no idea.
I'll go see what it is.
Might be a good idea, too.
Perhaps you should have knocked on wood.
Not that I'm surrounded by stone, unfortunately.
Investigating, yes. It's too bad you didn't come earlier. They were selling fried chicken down at the diner tonight. It was so tasty. If you find a little...
If you insist.
Why would it be me? I've got a broken horn. I've got a big...
I have found that it is wise to be on fortune's good side.
You could play chess on my back. The time of day is now night.
You were almost right.
Almost right.
We have had, my sister and I have had an abundance of good luck to get to where we are. So I try to not take it for granted.
I could say the same.
The time of day is now night.
Everybody in such a freaking hurry.
There's a lot to have people on edge currently.
I guess.
It is in... all of our current circumstances are in good hands.
Yeah.
You two okay? You didn't trip during the tour?
No, we're fine.
No.
You suffer.
I don't think that's possible.
I have to throw. Oh, actually,
it's a long walk.
I can thrive here, so anyone's thriving here, it's gonna be you.
Honestly, I probably could thrive here. I'm doing pretty good.
Hey, Simon, very quick question.
Never mind.
Yeah, shit.
Which way to it? Is it that way? Or is it back that way?
South.
South.
You know, the thingy.
What?
Understood.
People just went to
You guys gonna go snoop?
investigate. People went to investigate and look around on Alexei's blessing. Just making sure where to go if they're in trouble. It's not a investigation for unarmed people.
Paz said we'd do a more formal thing tomorrow.
Fucking behave yourself.
Well, we'll get a shot tomorrow, according to Paz.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is just to ease concerns. That's all. Thanks, Simon.
Maybe we can find Nola's friend while we're there.
Huh? Maybe.
Hello again, Elijah.
Hi.
Hello.
Are you not gonna introduce me? Do I mean that little?
Reinhold, we get to sit down sometime.
You can still sit down.
You can sit down and introduce me.
Well, welcome to Runewald. I figured you were gonna be, welcoming us instead.
Everybody, this is Elijah. It's my old co-worker and current head of Rare Core Research. And he works closely with the director.
That he does.
Otherwise, I wouldn't even be able to do my job.
This is Osiris. He does medical. Jonathan, their beast research.
He probably gave
And this is Hickory, Isaac, and Big Roo.
Yes, we met previously.
He's
That we
Big
did?
Roo.
Hey.
It's a pleasure. Once again.
Of course.
I hope Runewald's been treating you all well.
Oh, it has. The hospitality's been great.
Okay, that's good, because I'm sure Simon's probably told you, with all of the quote-unquote bright minds comes a few eccentrics.
Butting heads and the like, you mean?
Who thought of the moving stairs?
I think it's normal.
You're very sparkly.
I've been told they're also in Fortis as well.
Arigato, thank you.
Yeah.
Elijah-san, I just wanted to
Great.
let you know that send Boots to the shop tomorrow morning. I have a gift for them. For
Understood.
all their hard work.
Will do then. I'm sure they'll be excited. But yeah. Ugh.
I like your markings.
I like your hair.
But the escalators are just normal.
Very nice color.
At least when you grow up here.
Eventually.
Yeah.
It looks good.
I've only almost lost my balance one time. But,
You will trip if you try to run up them.
Where'd you get your
It's
coat?
better to just stand on
It
them.
seems that would be the case if you run down them as well, based on
I
the
almost
landing at the
crushed.
bottom.
I almost fell over on
There
Luca.
are some interesting folks, which I'm pretty sure Mark.
No. He's the one who showed us the warrant. Okay, never mind.
everything all right, Star?
I'm looking for Alexa. He's needed, like, urgently.
The last I saw him, he was going to, I think, the main building with Theo to have some kind of conversation, but Opal was also trying to find them. It would be this building here is what I'm assuming is the main building.
Oh, okay.
That's the second person. Fuck.
Everyone's sprinting around and freaking out.
Two people have been asking to look for Alexa and saying it's urgent, and both of them, I think, came from you-know-where. First Opal, now Star. I'm assuming he's in there. I think he was talking with Theo, but...
Possibly, but if it's that urgent, some discretion is probably needed.
Oh, speaking of...
I know. Let's move out. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
Where are y'all going?
Fuck, this is very... Oh my... This is very hard to bounce and go down at the same fucking time. Okay. Hickory! Hickory!
Gonna make it a bit quicker to get over there.
What's the problem?
Set your speed up by 2. And let us be off. Accelerate. Let us go.
I guess I could boost it more.
You are all sped up with him.
Thanks for
Okay.
the Let's go.
Oh my.
Oh, this is... I could get used to this, but oh well. What's the issue?
Some things with
is
the
there,
shrine.
Hang on, is there no people here that don't know? The shrine doors opened.
Oh, fuck.
Talia was near it and it opened up. The group are currently with it right now, trying to keep it secure without anyone invisible going through it.
Got it.
But apparently it opened up and didn't tell Alexei, which
That's concerning.
Yep.
I became concerned when Opal came in looking for Alexei, and then it was Theo, and then neither came, or it was Star, and then Opal. Neither came out.
Let's go.
All right. I am enjoying the speed, but my leg's fucking not enjoying how long I'm running for. Ah, fuck.
What's the problem? This is great.
Phantom pains.
Alexei! Alexei, wait! Alexei!
Oh, he just walked inside.
Hold it here. I'll grab him.
What's in there?
Just.
There's a whole thing. Don't worry about it. We'll explain.
Okay.
Well, the fact that people are freaking the fuck out doesn't help.
Okay, so Seth, Lillian is freaking out because she's holding a rock that is trying to get away from her.
It's pulling at me!
Okay,
What?
I got you.
A lot of people. We're not.
Oh.
Such a lot.
We've been gone for a while. Okay, got it.
We have
Got
permission
it.
to here.
This stone.
It doesn't matter. It's alright.
Have you more or less been informed what happened?
Told to get Alexei and he brought everybody with him.
Just let Lexi do what he needs to do.
Thank you for
Okay.
I didn't
went
do
into the
anything with
door
her.
and it got stuck on the second door.
I was just holding
So
it.
he went and found it and pulled it away.
I
It was
see.
up there.
Have we got everybody?
Yeah.
I see.
Draconic rune.
And this was.
What?
Yeah. Rock
It was
with a draconic rune on it.
the rune was up there, and it was pulling towards the door.
Yeah.
Kind of
Shortly
ring.
after Talia touched the door,
directly in.
it glue a little bit, and the
Draconic?
door opened, and then
I don't expect you to know that one, Leon.
and
The rune
it
seems
just
to
was
be
It's a
draconic and
new thing.
yeah. It looks like the ones we found on our sword.
I see. I'll have God look at them. He's been given copies of the ones that were on that
You
sword,
mean-
as it so
Speaking
happens.
of,
Be talking about
Are
him.
you assuming, or is it?
Yes.
Ah, there you are. Here you go. This seems like something you'll want to add to your study list.
Oh, the color is going away.
I would be very interested to know.
I guess it's locking back up.
It's the shrine's locking down again.
Thank goodness.
As soon as the shrine fully closes, the stone stops pulling.
Either it was that stone's presence or the presence of me that shut it down. Regardless,
Do we have anybody on the hilltops?
thank you for finding
There's a
that.
crow. We did at some
I saw a
point.
bird.
I was up there a moment ago.
Yeah.
I'll go check.
Yeah, there's a crow right there.
Wait, a crow?
Yes, a crow.
A crow.
It's up there
directly
somewhere.
above.
It was running across there and it's gone that way.
So those two came ahead
It's
here
there.
when they asked if they could check in the area. Was there anything amiss other than finding that object?
The rock was the only thing out of the
ordinary, sir.
Yeah, everything else was fine.
Which, by the by, we had full permission to be here from the director. So any
Yes,
and all
I-
yellings that you have,
No question.
save it.
we're aware.
Already?
No one was yelling.
I don't think anyone
Yes,
was
they were.
yelling, but in case... Okay, well... Let it be said from me, they did ask me, and I gave them permission given what happened in the Warrens.
So let me get this
So that
straight.
is-
Talia neared the shrine and it activated. Is that what I was told?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Was there anyone else
Yes,
out
there
here
were.
at the moment when you arrived?
No, sir.
Likely
Was
directed
anyone
to
else
record
out here
them.
that had a fire core besides her?
That is my suspicion.
Milo was here, but he wasn't as near the
If anything like the first.
I'm not feeling the pull that she is.
Don't say, Talia, why don't you tell the director what you've been telling us to?
By all means.
Would it be wise for us to do this somewhere else? Because this crow's really creeping me out.
There's the reason I came out here earlier. I didn't come out here specifically, but when I came out this direction, it's just there's a pull towards the shrine.
A natural draw.
And I couldn't help myself. I walked up and I just touched the door frame, and then it started glowing, and it just opened.
We cannot do it tonight, as it is growing late. The barrier will
Add
be
a character. I wonder if the crows are like scouts. Let's see if the birds are cameras, and we're all gonna be conspiracy theorists.
in the Warrens.
I'll remember this.
Whatever business need to be held in there should probably be happening sooner rather than later.
Crows are government drones.
When you go back into town, but come tomorrow, at the bare minimum, you will be accompanying me here, as well as you.
Yes, sir.
But I imagine this will be a much larger endeavor than just those two, but you two are people of interest for this matter.
Of course, sir.
For now, I'm sure this goes without saying, but the discovery that was out here does not get brought up away from this point, unless you are in closed doors company where you can count for every person that is in the room. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Crystal.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Excellent. Then, before people start wondering why a large group of people went out this direction, let us be back.
There was already a small panic.
Sir, we
Me
love
too.
walking at night. That's our reason.
Social on.
It's okay.
I pointed them your direction.
Stuck in my head. It's okay. Don't. I just.
Gold, have you already been informed about the surprise discovery we had in the Warrens? Then you should understand why I am greatly concerned by the fact that there were water pods among their number.
idea to space it out, but I'm the only one doing that, so fuck that. Oh.
We should stay. You alright?
Yeah.
The security logs did not show anything, which means that it is quite possible that the people who were in there might have stolen credentials from one of the head researchers. Them and I are the only ones who should have access to go in.
That would make sense if they were looking for that person of interest. If that's what I remember hearing correctly. Someone with, I think that lab coat blonde hair is someone they want to speak with or find. I think. It was a very quick conversation between one of the wardens and Alexei.
Yes, about the lab coat, blonde human.
Yeah. Might be the one. But if they're a researcher, they'd be easy to find anyway. They could do that themselves, but still. I don't know. I don't know if it's a person of interest for what was found in there or this.
Did you see anything on top of the exit, and then the mountain on top? Did you see anything on top?
I can't say I did.
You're right, Talia.
Because I think I saw it.
Yeah.
But I don't
Yeah,
know for sure.
come on.
Oh.
Let's round up.
Alright,
Steadily move on.
Maybe that's the reason why I've been.
Keep moving, we're staggering up. So we don't all appear back at once.
Okay, that fits the description at least. That's good.
What about the lab coat? Person of
Report
interest?
that to Alexia. Some on our way out from the mines, Scarlet spotted someone.
Okay.
I think it's best we keep an eye on Talia. If they saw
I
her
agree.
open the shrine, they might use her.
What? Lab coat blonde hair?
Apparently.
If anyone
Nothing to worry about
saws.
there. We're all staying in the same room together.
There was a very,
I mean, we're all in the
there
same
was a
room,
very
but-
quick back and
Yeah.
forth between one of the wardens and Alexei about some sort of person of interest that fits that kind of description.
Yeah, that's
So I think
why
they're already on their radar.
Scarlet just good.
No.
Either way.
Hi?
Okay.
No. What? I could pick.
Exits are staggered enough.
I could pick one.
Yeah. Let's keep going.
What are you?
You are.
Did you have some bang bang chicken?
I'm not saying I am. Oh, that I just. I don't know, like, you wouldn't even suspect me for a moment. Yeah,
Hmm?
like, oh, I mean. Well,
I sure hope you're not giving all the things you know about me.
You might be the last one I suspect, so
betrayal
that
must
might work
foul.
in your benefit if you were one.
Yeah, that would be really awful. I think that would change me just deeply, permanently.
We already asked you.
Yeah,
Never,
probably.
I'd never trust again.
You were
It would be-
confirmed to not be a spy.
It would take
It was
almost a
Theodore.
lifetime, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
It'd be understandable too.
Yeah. What am I
It's
saying
as clear
about
cut as
this?
that.
That doesn't. No, okay. The birds are not
Clear-
spies.
Clear your
I'm not
head
doing this anymore.
and walk.
The birds are not a spy. You're clearly not a spy yourself. Richard, a wonderful engineer, but not a spy. There's been too much in my world that's turned upside
Much of it is
down.
going to be in Runewald's hands for now, for a resolution.
As best as they can. But how we've seen things already, how things go with the tour and now this. Whether they like it or not, we're now tied into the middle of it. Because now Theo and Talia are needed. And by proxy, us, because we're not going to let them just go.
It is good that there will be people staying with her overnight.
Maybe I'm not people.
No.
Who knows? Maybe none of this is real.
Yeah, you know.
What?
I'm not.
What?
I'm just inside your head, Leon.
What?
Probably.
What?
Is that a spell you learned?
I'm gonna be in
What?
my bed
What?
and Eastern Rhino, look, this will be made up. I'll just be like, go to
Leon,
the shop and the-
Leon, who are you talking to?
Stop!
Of the bird
Stop!
spies. I'm talking to the bird spies. Are you happy?
All right. We can pick up the pace a bit. It's been on long enough.
Yes.
For all that's
It
left.
is strange to think that we did not see the military outpost.
No.
It must be the other direction then.
The outpost is
nearest one.
past. There's a couple of gates down there. It looks like a big castle.
Oh. That sounds
Yeah.
very elaborate.
Same place the Carbillos scouted out for some reason.
Yeah,
There's
I'm.
a military bar, apparently, that's been open for us, but other than that, I'm not
Yeah,
sure
but why the fuck is Victor going to the Warrens with us? That's what I want to know.
It is very curious.
They have no business with whatever was being done there.
Fortunate that he did not bring a lab coat, otherwise he likely could have been accused as the
He would have
perpetrator.
fit the bill. Oh no.
He is a blonde human after all.
From my understanding, it has to do with like the resident leftover mana from the previous battles there. That's what I heard Alexi say.
That scared me.
Like a cover up.
It was not just you, Milo. I was also.
I saw a shadow from the moonlight and was terrified for about a second.
Yeah, I was about to just.
Did you see his weapons?
Yeah, I did.
Yes,
His weird
they were
little
strange.
key swords.
They're big keys.
The big
What doors do you
doors.
think they
Oh
open?
my god, no. Not the Kingdom Hearts talk. No!
Maybe.
Don't call me stereotypical, but I mean, Dragon Man might breathe fire, might be a fire core. Just saying.
I mean, I don't know. What if he is? What if he could actually do that? And then he gets a fire core on top of that? I think those key swords are light, Marcus.
Do you think they're light?
I think they're light.
Security check, more than likely, even though no one's there.
is bright here.
Dark.
Yeah.
Lights are. If they try to incorporate that bit of the actual sky that's outside with their night sky.
If you step outside, actually, it's a bit darker out there too. They just turn the general lighting down. Why is it Reinhold doesn't? Reinhold's got the whole city that never sleeps things going. This city sleeps.
Yeah.
They at least keep this plaza well lit for those returning from late night caravan trips, for example. Or
You know the city is powered by charcoal. There's no mana involved. That's what those engines are.
Wait, really?
Giant power plants. Yeah. Arlo was telling Lillian and I about it. A lot of it, and it's one of the reasons Runewald's kind of small, but proves that alternative power sources can be found and utilized if you think hard enough.
Is it being used to support the Magus engine, or
No, there's no Magus engine at all. City's running purely on candidates from what Arlo was saying.
Told me nothing to report.
That's what those four things are. They're just four massive kilns that are creating steam using charcoal.
I wonder what she'll think then.
It's almost completely removed from magic, entirely.
Might have information that would be
Which
ready for you to know.
I would never have thought something could be made of that scale, let alone at all, to achieve this effect.
But maybe that's why there's the quarry and the mines are so elaborate. Although charcoal is made from wood, is it not?
That's what all the trees are for, apparently. So I think it's technically steam powered. But
Okay.
charcoal's utilized for said.
Can anyone point me where Alexa went, please?
They're in a meeting up in the building.
Got it.
They're about the fifth or sixth person to ask where
Not my circus, not my monkeys.
Yeah.
We will find out in the
Not
morning
my
if
city,
there's
not my
anything
problem.
pertinent.
I wanted to speak to you all the time.
Not my city, not my problem. Yet.
Until it is, yeah.
Up to a point, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, my legs hurt.
Hey there.
Me too.
Oh, again.
Check is nice, but
Hello again.
Marcus, I didn't
Yeah,
know
I'm
this,
Marcus.
so I don't think you knew this either. The city doesn't use Magus engines.
besides the people running by.
I do know this, and I'm fucking. I'm.
Yeah. Those four things are actually
Correct.
powering the city through charcoal and steam.
So,
That
so
is
it's the whole
correct.
city. Everything. It's not even.
Yes, everything in the city.
incredible.
Everything in the city that is plugged to a power source.
What's happening?
I mean,
Oh,
it's just
yeah.
possible.
So
I
they're
guess
not
because it was a
even
mining
using
city would
design
make sense. They have enough
code?
charcoal to make it happen, but holy shit.
Well, there are design foci, but not for. Yeah.
Kind of explains some of the smell, though.
I guess
It does.
industrial city probably smells like shit like this, but I mean,
It smells great.
oh, it's so weird. Yeah, no, I love
It is
it. but
smoky,
don't sweat it
yeah,
out,
but
clean, yeah.
you get used to it.
Reminds me of home, so I don't mind.
My lungs went a little bit, but I thought perhaps I was just catching a cold or something.
Power without using mana. That must.
Oh, we need
Oh, I think I found a real fucked thing with their sky though.
There's really way more
Oh, that's
important things
wild.
that you can use mana for. Why waste
So
it
if you come
on
right
power,
here
you
and
know?
look in between the church and the big building, the sky kind of moves in that one spot.
Oh, I see it.
No, it's the entire thing.
It should be fine.
Yes, it's
Oh wait, yeah,
part
it
of
is
the projection. It's the
Yeah,
projection.
it's just really visible right there.
Now, if you take
My
the
bad.
elevator, it is supposed to go like
Right up here
Oh.
on it.
No, this is a smaller city than Reinhold, so it is more likely that you can see the projection more
Reinhold's
clearly.
mostly static.
Receive any injured, should they?
Mostly.
Please, think of.
Oh, that's dizzying.
I'm glad you like the spectacle, I guess.
Yeah, it's quite nice.
It is different.
I'm gonna go sit down. It's been a busy day.
I would never have thought of a city being powered by charcoal.
Sort things out best.
It's very inventive.
It lets
It's a
you
shame it
save.
cannot be.
Anything more for me, I guess.
You
I'll
know.
leave for the bar.
Enjoy.
Also looking at
It would
John.
allow something like the Warrens to be created in the first place. Otherwise, it'd be a lot more dangerous, I think.
Correct. It's way more dangerous. Way more dangerous. That was an issue. And then it was no longer an issue. And now it's...
Was
that's why
Runewald
there's such a
always
big
a
panic
research
right
city?
now.
Yeah, as long as I've been around, at least.
Watch that bird.
For as long as I remember, it has been.
I have been all day.
It just makes me wonder about its original
But, you know,
application, like
I'm
as
sure
a
that
city.
you're also aware of everything going on right now over there.
Yes,
it
shimmers.
The reason
Haven't
why
you
that's such a
noticed?
panic mode thing right
No,
now
I've not
is
been close
because
enough
that
to-
hasn't been a thing for over a year.
Yes, of course. I'm aware of the concern in this case.
You should probably let Dusk know.
Actually, Miss General. Actually, I had a question. All of this running around, I see you do. Do you not have anyone under you who can take care of more?
They seem to have
menial-
all done a shift change.
That's unfortunate.
That's that's quite unusual. Who is usually under your retinue?
Everyone.
Well, clearly, yes, as the head of the military yourself. But more saying, say you're not around, is there someone we should go to not bother you so much?
A captain, lieutenant.
Exactly.
I don't think I've seen them around. I
Are they
know they
perhaps
are
at the
around. I
military
never
base?
saw them personally though, so they just haven't been around right now. They have been probably, I think, but I didn't see them as a thing. Like I just so.
It is interesting.
I'm
But
sorry.
I'm pretty
that you
sure
have to
they
deal
had
with
been
that
around. I just
stress.
didn't see them. I don't know. There were a lot of people around though, so you know.
What's wrong?
I don't know. Did something happen? Huh? A couple of people seem like all up in, like, really stressed right now. I'm just, I might be out of the loop of everything.
Like I was supposed to have a meeting.
I'm not stressed at all.
Apparently, all of their
Like we were supposed to have a
shift
meeting,
changed,
like
so
a
they have none of their
officially. Like I know you guys have a council
or
in your town.
Yes.
Our version of the council is God is the council, and then we are advisors to said council, essentially. But God is the council period.
Reinhold is like 5 times the size.
Yeah,
of Runewald.
precisely. So God was gonna have a meeting so that we could invite, and then he could decide what to do. But then someone comes up and is like, "Hey, there's no guards over there." He's like, "I'll take care of it myself," and just ran that way. And I'm like, "Oh Jesus, oh no!" And
Oh, so the council. Goodness.
It's quite dangerous for a council member.
I suppose that means that
he
the
could burn
benefits for military are very well.
he could
in
burn
place so they
anyone
can all
of the
shift change.
advisors alive in an instant, probably.
Oh, good to know.
Oh,
Don't get on his bad side.
Oh, we're just going
They
to
were
put it
bearing
out
it
there.
for-
Okay.
I doubt he would though.
No, he wouldn't. But I'm just saying, like, it is safe for him, is what I'm saying. Like, he is a
Yes.
very powerful being.
They are self-sufficient.
Yes.
It was not arrogance, but measured knowledge of
Yes,
oneself
precisely.
that led to him
Yes.
taking it on.
Correct.
Of course.
I'm gonna take care of some paperwork, so you all have a lovely night.
Of course, you as well.
Have a good night.
One of your military have appeared. They must have ended their smoke break.
Thank you. I bet you I know what happened. I bet you they all went that way.
Isaac. Mira.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes? The professor's soliloquy?
Have you guys been?
Not yet.
The last time I saw them
I believe they were
was
headed upstairs.
up the stairs.
Second level.
Where they were supposed to have a meeting. Long time ago.
Yeah, we were going to have a meeting, and stuff happened, and I tried to reach you guys on the comms, but only one person was on the comms.
At any point, you can switch to the frequency, because, like, I might be on a different one.
And I was just like, fuck it. And by that point,
I'm gonna
If
get
I
my
had my god, I'd
weapons.
already said fuck it. I'm just gonna take care of it myself.
Oh.
That's
Oh.
not where I want to go. This.
Okay.
What was it?
Everything all right?
I need you guys to.
I just want to bring them into the city away
Just,
from the
tell
caravan.
Oh.
the general patrol.
Did you not bring them into the hotel already?
No. The various exits. No, not the station. Like the gates. Yeah. Just like as a precautionary measure, not to
Sure, we
stop
said,
anybody from leaving, but just to vet who is
I
leaving.
suppose the
and
city
entering,
must
so,
have
like, to stop anything.
started as a research city then.
Might be a good idea to have
Probably,
a
yeah. Just a little
conversation with
checkpoint
Isaac,
will
by the
be
way.
good
Or
enough.
not Isaac, Marcus, with you, Isaac.
Tonight.
I feel bad for him. Okay.
I'm gonna go see if God's actually ready for his fucking meeting now.
I'll write up a new shift and wake some people up. That's so sad.
Their fighting force has to be in the hundreds with how tight-knit that is.
Oh, yes. Based on how they have spoken to each other and about each other.
At least
Didn't
where I'm
cause a
from,
lot
the
of
way he
camaraderie.
was speaking was definitely not one of the higher positions. That was more like private or sergeant, at best. So they're making do with what they got. Either way, I'm gonna put my equipment away. I don't think I'm gonna need to sleep in this another night. Oh. Can't tell if it's
I'm
the
going to go
same
see how
fucking
some of
bird.
those are
There's just so
doing.
many around here.
I believe it's just a lot of birds.
Yeah. I'm just more surprised to see so many of them.
Endangered.
Not a whole lot of, I would say, bird life, at least in Arnheim, given its industry, but still. Guess I'm just noticing it.
Last time I saw soliloquy, they were at the church with dusk. I got information about the situation. No one is to speak about it. Understood?
Why didn't they relay anything?
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm. For the meantime, let's approach the church and we'll discuss there.
I'll go
Are we
Alright.
needed for whatever that is?
It's up to you now. I'll put my weapons down. That's the whole reason I went outside again.
I'll do that first.
We might as well. Speaking of, there's one. Isaac, are you busy?
Just putting my equipment away real quick. Why?
I'll have a
Hey,
quick,
Nola.
have a quick talk with you shortly. That's all right.
Sure.
Tyler and I to speak to you about something.
I know what you want, Nola. Come here.
If you want, I could go quickly look for the others that we need to talk to.
Let me just put the equipment down so it's off my back and I'll be right down. Excuse me.
I was looking for the other.
I'll peek outside.
Shoot away, Star.
It looks like they were having a private conversation. I didn't want to barge in.
That's fair.
We've only got so much time. Come on, the lights will be out in a little
so
bit.
We'll do this as a bunch, all right? Isaac as well with us.
Okay.
Oh, thank God, a
Hello
genuine
everyone,
table.
this is your 10-minute warning. We'll be wrapping up in 10 minutes.
We gotta hurry.
Gentlemen,
Out of
Oh, man,
people that I
gentle.
trust, this is a good chunk of them. I already grabbed Milo and explained it to Milo.
Is it real this time? Do we actually get a chair to sit on?
Pull one up. There's plenty of them.
Every time I've sat down, something has dragged me away.
I'll drag your chair.
Well, I
Please
believe
don't.
it's too late
I
now.
like its placement.
So it's, we
take
only
lead?
have so much time.
Exactly.
10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm keeping track of how the goddamn shield looks.
You go ahead. You're a lot better at explaining things than I am.
So,
Plus, I'm still
she's right.
processing.
Just relax for a moment. So, I have reason to believe I have a decent understanding as to why Talia in particular is being pulled.
Really?
I spoke with Simon some time ago.
Aww.
And the familiar of the Fire Shrine is a little different compared to Nola.
Okay.
Shira Halkin summoned a bird. A firebird.
You don't say.
Very on the
How-
nose, as Milo said.
Very, very much so.
Might be too much of a coincidence. But continue.
Possibly. But this particular familiar has a different directive, or has been given different instructions compared to Nola. Titania gave instructions to Nola to protect the water administrator. According to Simon, Shira Halkin's last directive to the Firebird were to live free and be happy.
Okay.
Thereupon, we've been given ample evidence to believe that it's still in there somewhere, but hiding.
It's
So
been
far that-
hiding in there on its own for 300 or so
300
years.
years.
After being
More than
told
likely, just like
to
Nola, yeah.
live a nice, happy, free life.
But it couldn't because the front door was locked.
Indeed not.
Well, so
I
far
think
that
it's
makes a lot of
probably
sense.
still-
I mean, the spirit itself said each familiar and whatnot, their directives were all going to be different. None of them were going to be the same.
Well, if someone knows a thing or two about leaving home finally and being free, I think there's a reason you're being drawn in there, Firebird.
Yeah.
You have a better understanding than I do. But I got the feeling, the moment Simon said those words, I had the instinct. I had a feeling she'd be important.
Milo said something to me, by the way. With how the shrines work, and if anybody has any sort of inkling of that, I feel like Milo has it somewhere in there. He said if the familiar chooses me, it might turn into me having to take over administrator.
I mean, that seems to be the package deal.
Depending on
Oh,
how it
boy.
works. That's what I said too, but he was very adamant of if I take on this responsibility, I have to be ready to take that on too if I have to.
That's a question for Igni.
I believe so, yes.
And that's what I want. I want answers from Igni. That's one of the biggest reasons why I've
Well, it sounds like you're
wanted
gonna
to
get
go
him
in.
soon.
We have tomorrow.
Good.
Can we all, however, agree that when the Firebird does show that Talia takes point?
I think if anybody disagrees with that idea, they're stupid.
Yeah. I say no argument here.
No argument here because it's not going to be up to us.
I was going to say, it's not up to us to make the choice.
By your own words, we can't do anything.
Chooses.
We'll see what Igni and the Firebird decide. Whether or not this one and that one are drawn to each other.
see.
I love the full lean back to see Talia. It's so cute.
If I can just help it. Looks like they're full. If I can just
can
help
take
them
it.
get out of there, that's all that matters.
That's
to
all
me.
that matters.
Even if
Been waiting long enough.
Now, Firebird, I just gotta ask you. You remember how important this is, right? There's a target on Theo's back because of that. Are you ready to have a target on your back? A bigger one?
I got plenty of people around me that I trust. That'll help me. Why not?
Atta girl.
Room 2. Got Opal, Theo, Milo, all of them. I've got all of you guys.
You forget the most important one. There you go.
Yeah, I was about to say, come on now.
You're so
Nola's more powerful than all of us in this room.
very
Quite
Yeah,
actually.
don't remind me.
Well, as long as Nola's got my back, then I think I'm good. We good? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, tomorrow we'll do some more shrine spelunking.
Tomorrow.
Exciting. Hopefully be a little
We'll see
calmer this time.
we'll see how things go with our surprise visitor with the Warrens, I guess. That might interfere, so be ready for that.
If I go down there with my weapons...
Are you all aware
and
of
nothing
what
fucking
the Wardens
happens,
saw
I'm
in the Wardens?
That'll be your luck, Opal.
Are you guys all in know of what was seen in the Wardens along with the pods?
gonna go to jail.
Are we
Yeah,
talking
the
about
Warren.
Black Coat?
Oh, I'm good.
No, someone disappeared in front of them. One of the
Oh, the
Wardens.
two people that disappeared.
Someone disappeared in front of
Directly in front of them.
2 of them?
Whoever was responsible has a means to escape.
There's
Seemingly
another.
unnoticed.
Just our luck, right? Another
Sounds
one.
like we need to bring Opal.
Pastry.
You can use maybe some of your. Hey, think about it. You got your little guy. You know, you can trip him up with that. And Mira.
We don't know exactly how they're
It's gonna be a
obscuring. We don't know how exactly they're obscuring themselves.
Make noises.
We'll figure that out tomorrow.
If it were a more secured area, I'd say braggy for Tremor since he can't get away from that.
Oh,
I mean, I
That's
have
not a bad idea.
hearing, so
your ears, Arlo's nose. We have options. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
I may have to ask
He
Braggy
keeps
about that
mentioning-
tech he talked about for me.
Arlo keeps mentioning he's smelling something. Something familiar from back home. Not Reinhold's home.
Scrolls and ink.
Other home.
I know.
So we need to
I've
be...
heard that.
wait, where's he from though? I don't remember.
Said scrolls.
As your custom, would you be willing to tell Opal that, or should we keep that hush-hush until Arlo says so?
It's up to Arlo.
Okay. Bad spot.
Alright.
For the
It's the
time
city working
being,
on it.
Little that narrows it down.
for the time
Yeah,
being,
that doesn't really narrow it down.
if Arlo's saying something feels amiss from back home, listen to it.
If Arlo says keep your eyes open, keep your eyes open.
More than likely,
I realize.
I know at least
Other rooms.
I know the term at least has been spread around the candidates more often than not, but more than likely this is the work of the Dopplers.
Who the fuck are the Dopplers?
Welcome back.
Thank you.
That's my
See how
guess.
much I'm in the loop, but how much I get told. I don't get told much. I don't even
I don't know what that one is either.
The
It's okay.
I don't
Dopplers
either.
are the agents from the Riding League that go to cities to destabilize them and make them fall
There we go.
before they go in and take resources.
There we go.
Ooh.
There was a coup a year ago that was supported by the Riding League. This is probably sympathizers with that. Maybe.
In the end, I just think it's best you know.
That's awful.
The fact that you trust me enough.
Good night.
Arlo's had to tangle with them before, so he's acutely aware of their tactics.
I see.
So when he says things are amiss, that's puts me on edge.
Yeah, we'll figure stuff out, but that's a tomorrow thing, not a today thing.
All right.
For now, we rest.
Rest, recuperate, and figure out what the fuck happens tomorrow.
It tastes like green.
Tastes like green. It's the leaf water kind, not the ghost.
I come bearing
And Isaac.
some green.
Good night, Arlo.
Maybe, but it's really cool. Yeah, I'd like to see it.
I haven't seen the sword part of it. I've only seen the weapon, the music part of it.
Yeah,
the music part of it's pretty,
try to calm down.
pretty
I figure we've got
impressive too. Mostly because it's music, and I really like music. Also, really
In a
like
moment.
the piano here.
I'm just gonna step outside for a smoke real quick.
I'm gonna be busy.
I'll be right here.
Are you sure?
Might actually pick this off tonight.
Shit. Wait, that's a bad idea. Sorry.
I don't know. I think we
Thank you for reminding me not to be rude and not smoke inside their building.
Especially when we don't, not our stomping grounds. So
Hello,
yeah.
everyone, and that's the end of our P. Please go ahead and start to respawn.
You think if I jump from this fall, it'll kill me?
Let's find out.
Oh no, the 7:15's on time.
Bye. Man, I just coming to snoop. Not allowed to snoop.
Everyone, that is RP end. Please respawn. Please respawn. Thank you once again. Have a good night.
That was a lot to get. Don't tell me do all the shit.
Let me show you all
Hey
the
Bringus,
shit.
I'm glad that we were on the same wavelength, but you vocalized about the government drones.
I asked him the
I love it, dude.
question ever. As soon as our
I love it.
And
And then, but when Mira said like, "Are you noticing these fucking birds? They shimmer." I'm like, I don't. Is that just because of the shader on the bird, or is it like, magic bird?
I was like, their wings are just flapping in the sunlight. They've got like waxy fins. What are you talking about them?
It makes them more aerodynamic. The drones, it makes them faster.
I love it.
Why did you do
Something kind of hello? She went arrow mode.
Okay, you gotta hold it long.
But you can't see it?
Lord help me, I'm gonna build an avatar because my combat model is outdated.
It's on Eldritch Blast.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I would make that a little smaller, Queen, but I love it. Okay.
Wait, let me see. Now that I'm further out, now that I'm not in it. Holy shit. Holy fuck.
I mean,
I'm a support.
I mean, I could see the ring being smaller. However, she is stronger now, so there's also that. So she's pretty beefy.
Oh my god.
Can you aim it at, like, yeah.
Nice.
Just imagine a giant hole in your chest.
Wait, hit me from afar.
So satisfying.
Okay, I'm heading out.
See, be back. Chat. Do you have a? How is stream chat? Y'all have fun? Just a smidge of combat. A smidge. I actually wasn't expecting there to be combat at all in the Warrens, but I was like, oh, interlopers. Whatever the fuck that was about. Yeah, good stream. All right, chat. That's it for me because I know my frame's gonna start fucking tanking once this upload starts, so I'm just gonna curb it now. Hey, you already know where you're going. Smile. That's gonna be it for me. Chat room, thank you so much for watching. And as always, you can follow the channel. I'll be back next Sunday for the wait. I think next Sunday. Yes, I think so. Because I think April 20th is the next like break, quote unquote. So yeah. Thank you so much for watching. Have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are across this globe. And as always, farewell. I'll see you next time for part 2 of the Runewald arc. Good night. Get out of my house.